We're going to be jumping into more RimWorld, where we have got our colony here that we are keeping what we refer to as the menagerie. The idea behind this is we're trying to collect and store as many of the scary anomaly things as possible. What game are you planning to replace Dismantle with? I don't know yet. It kind of depends on how much longer Dismantle goes. Like today viewership before the raid was a little down, but that could very easily be, you know, just the day of the week. I know right around now in the US, a lot of high school, you know, are having their graduations and all that kind of stuff. So I imagine we're going to have a bit more chaotic viewership, both from the younger folk and their parents. So I'm not going to rule out like one slightly low stream being a deal breaker or whatever. But I haven't decided that yet, because it depends. Like, if we start getting on towards, like, the 20th and all that, it'll be, like, Coral Island or Sunhaven or one of the literally 5+ games that are all doing updates and major releases and all that at this time. But other than that, I don't really know. Sometimes I have a pretty solid idea about what I'm going to be doing next on the channel. I need to get rid of this chem fuel. I did not realize I was sitting on 1200 chem fuel. I also need to get rid of a lot of this food. We have just been slowly, ever so slowly, building up a completely unreasonable amount. Am I still waiting on limestone? Yes, I am. I need to not build things. But yeah, so to catch up what's going on, so the idea behind this is to basically put as many scary things back here as possible. As you can see, we are building up. I said 10. I lied. I'm sorry. There's actually 11. I was trying to go by memory. I've got room for 6 more already, and we are slowly escalating the number of things back there. But that's just the goal, is we're just trying to get as many things in the menagerie as humanly possible, where we are surgically removing little bits of them that we use to power our place to literally cause global warming and to build weapons out of. Like literally I'm increasing the temperature of my map by I think it's 15 degrees Fahrenheit, compared to what it normally would be, up to a target temperature of 68 degrees Fahrenheit. So basically we have like a giant outdoor heater. Did you get the Death Ball Bunker done? No, Death Ball Bunker is currently in progress. This is for what is called the Nososphere. It is my favorite of the anomaly things. It's basically, once you research it, there's a big button you push to unleash an incredibly dangerous weapon. Is your entire base in a cave? Nope, my entire base is actually out here. Basically, the rules we gave ourselves is the actual main colony may not be in the cave wall. It has to be a normal base. Whereas, you know, the storage for all the scary and dangerous and morally questionable things happens hidden behind the cave wall. Also, we got 2... Where are you at? Let's grab you. We managed to snag 2 unstable power cores from a mech cluster. So I figured we might as well hook them up. But we are literally going to bury those in the wall where we can't get to them anymore. Because they explode if they take any damage, really. And the last thing I need is someone throwing a tantrum, going up and punching it. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was from a book. Yeah. Could you explain how the bunker is supposed to keep the colony safe from the death ball? Yeah, so when it comes to different types of enemies moving around the map, whether they teleport or drop pod on or infestations pop up, they have a rule that they cannot pop up on tiles that are occupied by a pawn or are occupied by like furniture, doors, walls, that kind of thing, with some exceptions. So the idea being is we put a colonist in each one of those, and then the next tile over is occupied by a door, so that it can't get line of sight on the colonist because it cannot teleport on the colonist and they're in a 1x1 room. And I don't think this barricade is strictly necessary, but I'm also paranoid. So that's just another place. So what happens is the ball teleports, and it can't get line of sight on anyone to shoot or explode them, nor can it teleport in such a manner to get line of sight on them. So the idea is I push the button to send the death ball out, I put one person in every one of those rooms, they lock the doors behind them, they put their heads between their legs, and they begin openly weeping. Because that's all they have the ability to do until the screaming stops. And meanwhile, the ball just does what the ball does, which is makes anything it can find not alive. Alright, so we definitely need to get rid of the chem fuel. I'm not really using it for hardly anything, and I'm getting an alarming amount of it. The other thing I could potentially do is... Where is... Oh, actually, I don't have mortars research, so I can't even make mortar shells. I stole that mortar shell from a siege... Or the mortar from a siege raid. And we actually have put it to good use. You can actually see the remnants of where the mech cluster dropped in there and caused us some grief. Which we responded by that by mortaring it enough that we got them to actually properly attack us. Killed everything, and that's when I was able to just walk in and collect the unstable power cores. We've also hit the phase in the game where I'm just researching everything because I can. I don't actually need hardly any of it. But we don't have plans of like launching the ship or whatever. Maybe if we get to the point where it's like just getting too long for stuff going on, we might do it, but I don't have any immediate plans. Literally, it's about getting more anomaly stuff. Can I kidnap someone else yet? I can. I don't really need to, but I can. Let's not. I'm short on bioferrite. So right now we're in building mode just because I'm getting pawns too fast that I can't. I'm getting them faster than I can make bedrooms for them. Because we're drilling ore as fast as we possibly can. They make everything not a live sphere. It's basically what happens. For those who don't know what happens with it, you push the button, you release it upon the world, and I can't remember the exact amount of time, but something like 60 or 90 seconds or something like that. But from the point you hit that button, it will travel to the nearest thing it can target, it will murder it, and then go on to the next one. And it will repeat that process until it runs out of time, and then it teleports away. And so if you unleash it on something and it kills it really fast, then it starts running you down. Are you making weapons with the bioferrite? Sorry, you don't know spelling? Yes. The Hellfire assault rifles we've been making, those use bioferrite, and so do the crossbows. So the only ones that don't is that machine gun we got, and then the chain shotgun we got, are the only ones not using bioferrite. I guess then the Zeus hammer. But all the rest, that's bioferrite, and when we use the flamethrower attachment, that's also bioferrite. Which I have discovered actually is a pretty good way of dealing with Neanderthal raids, is to just go, I don't feel like dealing with this, and hit them full force with flamethrower after flamethrower until no one is left. Proud alpacas, you're gonna send alpacas. You would send 2 mech clusters. I don't care. Bulk trade's good ship. Randall Thor is our person here. So I could go ahead and do a trade bulk trade goods. And you might be wondering why I don't have shelves. That isn't because I don't want to have shelves. It's quite literally I cannot make brick fast enough to keep up with all the things I need brick for. So it isn't a conscious decision to not have shelves. Oh, please give me those components, all of them. Yes, I would like those. And you can go ahead and take the muffalo fur and give me that. Take that. Let's see what we can get from them that's worthwhile. Luciferum? No, thank you. I'll take your steel. I'll take your plasteel. So you've got recreation, cooking and melee to level 8. Take those books just because. There was one of these books we just finished. Yeah, so that book we're done with. We could sell them our worn out masks and all that. Yeah, sell them all our clothes that are getting worn out. We're good on gold, we're good on... Actually, we'll sell the crap piece of art and tell our person to do it again. Your art has not reached the quality we demand of our colonists. We'll grab the medicine. Cool. And with that, we just got a bunch of supplies. So haul the medicine in. Haul the book in. You won't haul. Haul that in. Haul the components in. And then the rest of that doesn't... Well, actually, the Nutra, whatever it is, also does. It's fine. The base looks cramped. Okay. I mean, all the junk on the floor is a problem. But again, that's I'm literally using the brick as fast as we get it, and we're building as fast as we can. Early on in the run, we were really hurting on construction people, and we only recently properly resolved that. And now we're playing catch-up by just trying to mine the stone as fast as possible so that we can cut the brick to make our areas sorted. The good news is we finally... Oh, we got more hospital beds ready? The good news is we did finally reach a phase in the game where we're starting to actually get the beds situated and we're not having to have people sleeping in the hospital. Yeah, so we're getting all the sandstone down. Once we get the sandstone flooring down, we'll turn off the drill that's on the sandstone. And we can then move on to getting probably the limestone drill turned back on. And just keep those getting rotated around. Yeah, probably need to shift that up. Yeah, so after... I take that back. After we finish with the sandstone, we'll move this drill up to get more of the steel, so that's progressing. Thank you, autosave. We can toggle that drill back on, because I do have a need for both granite and limestone right now. There's not a lot of outdoors with the mountains surrounding the colony, but the building itself looks fine. Oh yeah, nuts. We've been slowly taking this whole area over. It's gonna be a problem pretty soon that I'm gonna start taking over so much of the area out here that we're gonna run into problems with the Muffalo not being able to get to place. We'll need the mech gestation thing. We will want the subcore encoder. I wonder why that doesn't like it. Oh, right, because it's not centered on that machine. That's fine. I'll put that there. We'll cancel you and put you here. And now build a second recharger right there. And then we can worry about more later. So you're saying yesterday the medical center isn't big enough? Yeah, no, the medical center isn't big enough. I am building hospital beds. So at least we can improve it a little bit. But yeah, no, six medical beds when you have, like, how many pawns are we up to? 14? If I have a bad fight, very clearly 6 is not going to cut it. But in the meantime, I do want to at least get that set up for having the max there. I haven't decided if I'm literally just going to extend this room down, or I'm going to make a second hospital maybe over here on the left or something. Like, make a second hospital, like, over here-ish somewhere. Just right by where the fighting is mostly going to happen. I am getting a little worried as I fill up more and more of this area that, we're going to start getting a lot of drop pod raids, like, dropping inside our buildings as opposed to more traditional raids. What are you growing in the kill box? The kill box just has, dandelions growing in it. That's just so that trees don't grow there. There's a lot of ways you can deal with it. You can put roof over top of it. There's a bunch of different ones. That's just the one I'm choosing to go with. Alright, so I've got enough dark visions due to elite expectations. You found steel. So reinstall this drill up here so that I can go back to getting steel. I've got enough sandstone for the moment. I said I have enough sandstone for the moment. Okay, let's see. I think you had another colony build the medical center right next to the kill box. Yeah, no, I do that. Most of the time, that's where I like to put my hospital, is wherever my fighting is most expected to be. I usually like the hospital to be, like, right around the corner from it. That way, if someone gets hit and they've got only, like, 2 hours till they bleed out, they're basically already in the hospital. That they're, like, right there at the edge. Okay, we already got Royal Apparel. We'll go for the harp next. But yeah, so we're just going through research. It's going to go super fast because we do have very advanced research, and we're going back to all the early game stuff we skipped. That's fine. And we're finishing these bedrooms. So we have 14 right now, and I've got bedrooms for 12. Where are our other people sleeping? I'm lying. I've got bedrooms for 14 people. That's fine. Your room now has all its floor, so let's go ahead and we'll get dyeing going this one. So you have like a very light blue as your favorite color, so let's dye your room very light blue. Probably that. And Randall Thor is in this room, and Randall Thor's favorite color is like a light purple. All right, we've got our first escape for the night. Maybe the indigo? Is that your favorite color, friend? No, that's definitely not it. It's probably more like just straight up violet. Okay. Oh, it's just a sight stealer? Hey, I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life, sight stealer, but that's not gonna go your way. Like, I'm not even gonna bother sending my whole contingent. The ghoul is showing up by themselves because you're just not even something that's relevant to me anymore. Stop hitting the door. It upsets me. Good job. Meanwhile, you go back and put it back in its cell where it belongs. Also, please don't stand in the door. Because the ghoul heals super fast, so there's no... Cool, just put it in the next room. That's fine too. We will have you go and tend to it, and we will disable studying it, because I've got all the research I can get out of those, so that is a complete waste of time for me to study it. Alright. Yeah, every once in a while we'll accidentally kill one, but that's not the goal. One thing I did learn from another playthrough I've been doing, if you get lucky and you shatter their spine or like break their legs or cause bad enough brain damage or whatever, they literally will never escape. It's just like the regular prisoners, except you can't go in and deliberately amputate limbs or whatever on those things. But it's the same idea, same rules, that if they can't get up and fight, they will never escape. That said, I don't think realistically we managed to do that. If we're lucky, we'll get like 2 or 3 in the entire run that becomes a non-issue. Alright. And then once we get the bedrooms caught up, I might start doing the thing where I call to cause anomalies to happen. Also, all the common rooms, get our ideology color in here. Okay, so we need to get a subcore. And then we can go in here, and once we get the subcore, let's get a cleaning bot next. And then we're going to get a lifter bot, and then an agribot, and then we'll see where we go from there. Okay, so we got our harp research done. We can just keep the research going, and then we'll get a musical instrument to add to our break room. We've had art going, but we've been short on materials to make it. The same thing as I've been mentioning, just not enough brick. It's just always not enough brick. Oh, I also just realized I missed that tile. There we go. Alright, so we have an ideology thing going on. So as soon as it's daylight, we'll go ahead and celebrate our ritual here and do all that good stuff. Oh, and we only start producing pollution. We have our foolproof pollution plan, which is to dump it on the edge of the map and make it someone else's problem. I mean, yeah, it's definitely foolproof. Don't think about it too much. The fact is, that is actually not foolproof. It's a terrible approach. But I'm doing it anyways. Alright, let's go ahead and have everyone do the ritual. We've basically given ourselves as good of odds as possible. We should have an 80-ish% chance of a good outcome. So that should be just good news for us. Generally the way I run my colonies is I tend not to be like an absolute maniac. Alright, so we had an unforgettable experience, and that was enough that we can actually reform our ideology. Okay. I hadn't really planned for that. I usually have a rule that I can only make one change per reform. So we're definitely not doing Tunneler. We're not actually living in the mines. We're not cannibals. I don't want to Scarify. I don't really care about any of these ones down here. Prolicizer doesn't do anything for us in this one. That would slow down our thing. I could eventually go Transhumanist. If I hit that right now, we'll get all of the requirements hit at once, and I'm not ready for it. So I could change one thing on here. Is there... So I can't add a new role. We can add another ritual. Dance party. Okay, so what would the dance party even do for us? Random recruit anytime? That feels like a terrible idea. That's fine. Getting a chance of a random recruit each and every time feels like a terrible idea. What would I need to satisfy this? 6 loudspeakers and a light ball. Okay. Ideology. And a light ball. That is a very cramped room for what we have in there. It's the club you go to that has, like, the 6-foot by 6-foot dance club, and nowhere else that you're allowed to dance. That is what that place is. Alright, go haul those components before they rot, and those, and those. And you had a shield core. Oh, right, we should make a shield belt. Do I have the tech for a shield belt? Shield belt. Just make one. Because then I can put that on Pava Monster, so that they can survive being shot at. That's just normal punk venue? Uh-huh. You're like, how close and personal do you want to get to your neighbors? Because you're getting it. Alright, got in our bed. We take that one apart, and then those all be medical beds, so we get the maximum speed we can for healing that up. Alright, we're starting to get the limestone. So we're at the point with the limestone, I feel comfortable starting to go, okay, it's shelf time. This has been overdue for entirely too long. So I'm just going to put the whole room absolutely full to the brim with shelves. Not literally, and I do understand, like, mechanically, it's actually better for you to just literally fill the whole room with shelves, like, no gaps at all. Because you only take the movement penalty when you walk in over the first shelf. Once you're on the shelves, there's no more movement penalty. But hear me out. I don't like the way it looks. And that's good enough a reason for me to not do it in my book. Okay, so we'll let them get the freezer online, and once we get the freezer online, then we'll start getting our storage room figured out. Because the freezer's at capacity. We are starting to take the time when it comes to cooking all this stuff, to making, like, really hecking fancy food. But my min-maxing? Yeah, no, if you're looking for min-maxing, you're in the wrong place. You're going to be full of disappointment and frustrated if you're looking for min-maxing here. I definitely don't do min-maxing style gameplay. I might just extend that room. Wait, can I? Yeah, I can. I wasn't sure if that was mud there or not. Too deep infestation. Alright. So once again, when we get too deep infestation, I should be able to drop people back to here. All of the rest of you fall in behind. And anyone who has to go around this route, we would immediately pull out of there, because they're not going to have enough time to get through. Like, Evil Knievel, as slow as they are, is really pushing their luck going that way, but I think they'll be fine. Where are my melee? Where's Pavmans? Okay. They should arrive in time. Also, go here. The ghoul holds the door. Okay, that is a lot of awful coming. So we're going to go ahead and hit that with the flare immediately to slow them up. No! Leave the constructor bot out of this. The constructor bot deserves better than your crap. Please, constructor bot, keep running. Also, don't get hit by all the bullets. That's on me. You know what? You're downed. That's fine. As long as you don't die, I don't care. I'm pretty sure we just destroyed the door. Okay, is there any more of them left? One Mega Scarab out there. Go feed. And then the rest of you, the moment he pops through. Oh, it's already dead. Okay, so with that said, let's go grab you. Hunt. Wildlife. There's only 2 left. So go ahead and hunt those right away. So that they stay dead. I did see... Oh, what got destroyed? I did see the animation that something got killed. Or something got blown up, but I'm not sure what. I don't see any destroyed lights. Ah, the gate. That's what they destroyed. They destroyed the gate. Let's get that fixed before all those muffalo decide my entire farm needs to be eaten. Which isn't a big deal. Like, I've got enough food in storage. They could absolutely obliterate and it'd be fine. Okay, we fixed the construction bot. Alright, we researched harpsichord, so going for piano next. And then once we get the piano, we'll make a piano for our break room. Cool. So with that, we now have ourselves the next bot here. Making our subcore. And that'll be on you, Sentient Cookie, to let that out. And now I've got a dedicated cleaning bot. Oh, long blades. I totally forgot we even had... Oh, yeah. So honestly, with the long blades, originally I planned on giving Papa Monster a bioferrite longsword because they're really powerful. And then just never came to pass. Okay. Inspired recruitment on Bentley. You know what? Let's not waste that. Okay. We are going to do a perfectly ethically understandable thing of perhaps teleporting someone from a neighboring colony into our colony. And if there's someone we want, we will inspire to recruit them. If there's someone we don't want, but is worth releasing for the the mood bonus, we'll do that. If there's someone awful or too interesting to allow to leave alive, we'll explode them into meat. And I don't mean cannibalism, I actually have a move that explodes people into meat. It's pretty snazzy. Alright, so who do we have here? You are an undergrounder jogger who is good at construction, cooking, and mining, and social. You are full of scars and injuries and all that. Let's see. So, you are, unfortunately, very advanced in age for RimWorld. RimWorld, like, once you get over 65, it's really a bad time. We could de-age them, but it would be very costly. And you are the leader of the impids who attack me constantly. So I do think, in this particular case, down with the king. They're a good pawn. They would be definitely worth considering. But with that 77 years old, I'm gonna have to do a lot of age trading. strip them. Do I actually care about their gear? I don't really care about that. Like, the steel plate armor is fine. But a lot of the equipment, they've nerfed the value of it pretty heavily. Ghoul Chow? I mean, I could make them a ghoul. No, they're an impid, so they wouldn't make a good ghoul, because it has slow wound healing. I don't know how that would interact. So, Ghoul Chow. Would you look at that? The High Chief of the Jonas League has died. The new High Chief is Jul von Ruve. Yeah, the problem is it's the Impid group, and they're effectively tribals. They only show up with spears, bows. Like, honestly, plate armor is pretty good for them. But yeah, so all we did is we just kidnapped the leader of an enemy faction and exploded their leader. And they'll never be any the wiser it happened here. Something's not right. I have oh, you don't sleep. That makes sense. Right, Conrad's a ghoul, so doesn't sleep. So we only needed 13 beds. Because I was sitting there going, like, how are we only using 13 beds with 14 people? I was wondering how I had 2 spare beds. That checks out. That makes sense now. Alright. And we are just drilling and drilling and drilling. Getting all those shelves in place. Once I get all the shelves put up in here, I'm going to have to set them all so they stop putting all the stuff that's in here on the floor. Then we'll get a bunch of shelves put in this room as well. Yeah, so we made the subcore. Now they're going to make the next thing. And that will give us a lifter bot. I'm not going to worry about making a bunch of combat mechs, but like a bunch of mechs to do the basic stuff like cleaning and the agriculture and all that. Will go a long ways to freeing people up to work on crafting and research and whatever else we need. We could also have our party. So let's have our party. That is a very crowded rave going on in there. All right. So we had a fun, let's see, we had a party. The atonement was fun. Everyone enjoyed the break from every day and got to do some good dancing. Okay. Oh, right, we're guilty. Which means if I turn away this person, automatically we get a negative. Okay, so the escaped convict Ham is joining. What are you? You are a delicate, gourmand, steadfast. I don't like gourmand or delicate. Steadfast is good. I could still use them. They are a crafter. That's fine. So welcome to the colony. Person I don't actually particularly need, but you know, it is what it is. So we'll have you also be a crafter. You'll mine as a backup. And you will research as a backup. Cool. With that said, Ham, I am not going to have you have that pathetic little auto pistol. Go get yourself a proper weapon, friend. And with that, we're going to draw our first new colonist name. Did that not work? We're going to draw our first new colonist name. There we go. We have Cerise the Mage. Just making sure you aren't already here because I've lost track of who's here. Cool. Let's see. Cerise the Mage. And welcome to the colony. Let's get you on the recreation schedule. We're honestly getting to the point of potentially having people in shifts because we just have that many people. And like this, I can't get all my combatants into this area anymore. There's just not enough space. I probably should actually, you know what? We're going to close this thing. I'll say we probably should just put a wall here. And then do the same on the other side. And then maybe a door there. Just for whoever's running the mortar to be able to run into their melee. Goats join. I hate to break it to you, goats. You're not going to like your time here. It's going to be short. Yeah, I got steel and plasteel waiting out there. Do we have everyone on? Okay. I was making sure no one is on the restrictions when I couldn't go out there. So we are just getting more colonists. And what room is Cerise's room? Okay, what color is Cerise the Mage's favorite color? It's like a deep purple. We have a lot of people who like purple in this colony. Probably that one. Which is fine. We're just getting a lot of different shades of purple in here. Because there's another purple room here. We have 2 there. We've got these 2. So we've got, what, 5 purple rooms showing up? Compared to, I don't think we have repeating of any of the other colors. Well, actually, I think we actually have 2 oranges. That's going to be an orange room there. And I guess you can consider those 3 blue. It's fine. I think there's another. Oh, hey, don't leave that door open. That's on me. We opened that for the mech cluster when we're dealing with it, so I could poke a character out, shoot, and back up real fast. No, actually, no, not the mech cluster. Was that the Neanderthals? There's a group. No, it was the siege raid, I think. We had it so we could poke out really fast and poke back in. Yeah, so it's winter, and we've got it kept at an exactly comfortable 68 degrees Fahrenheit, thanks to that thing. So that's cool. I mean, we're probably due just good to, Once the medical bed gets done, let's go ahead and provoke Anomaly to get something new to show up. There was a number of raids. Oh yeah, no, the last couple streams we've had a lot of fights, and the number of people we've been fighting have been getting pretty juicy. We had a Neanderthal raid. I think it was like what, 18, 20 people who showed up, which normally they usually show up at like 1/3 your size. And it's just like, it's a Neanderthal raid that outnumbers me. I don't like this at all. And surprisingly, it went well. But lone genius. Okay. So, too smart, abrasive, greedy, occultist. You're not winning me anything with abrasive and greedy. You have asthma in both of your lungs. But, hear me out. You are one of the ones that usually have amazing abilities. So, let's have you join anyway. And see what we can make with that. I'm really, really hoping they have the unnatural healing. Because 2 people with unnatural healing lets you break things. Do people ever get asthma in one lungs? No, I don't think in real life that is a thing. You have asthma or you don't. Let's see. The strange figure keeps muttering about some scientific breakthrough. All she needs is a laboratory. If you let her stay, she will share her vast knowledge with you. It's hard to tell whether she's insane or a genius or both. She is deeply knowledgeable in all things related to the void. She can study unnatural phenomena faster than others, and will also teach others when she gets the chance. This may be useful, but you can also sense she's not telling you something. Cool. Allow Chiller to join. Cool. What did you actually give me? Oh, you don't have special powers. Well, that's boring. That's fine. That said, you have a charge lance, which is already pretty awesome. We will go here and get all your priorities set. Yeah, so you're definitely going to be research as your first priority. And then we'll make that second and then third. Okay, so who gets to be Chiller? Now, there's a chance that Chiller will ditch. It happens, but sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. We don't know, but they stay long enough that I've been letting people get names for them, because it's always a bummer when you're like, oh, we're not gonna name them until we know they're gonna stay, when you never do know if they're gonna stay forever. But that's fine. In the meantime, they've been here precisely 30 seconds, and the very first thing we're gonna do is talk to them about their heresy and tell them that they need to believe in our ways. as everyone stands around waving tentacles at them. Because you... Oh, yeah, you want to be scarified and everything? Yeah, that's not going to fly. Alright, so it's effective. So it knocked him down to 67%. Meanwhile, let's also do something very kind for you. Darth, I don't think you should have asthma anymore. So we're just going to make it better using unnatural healing. So congratulations, Darth Strider. You no longer have asthma. That's just how that works here. Horrocks cultists. A group of cultists from the servants of Horrocks have arrived. They intend to use a psychic ritual to abduct a colonist via teleportation. They might perform the ritual multiple times. You need to go stop them. Okay, so we have 1 chain shotgun, 1 crossbow, 2 auto pistols, and a whole lot of melee. All hands on deck. Get to the area. We ride now. Do I remember the game Heretic? Oh yeah, that's going way back. I need you to pick up the pace because I gotta start knocking a bunch of people down very rapidly because Rubber there has to die. Because when they teleport one of your colonists, it knocks them unconscious. So they can't do anything to defend themselves, and so they just grab your colonists and they walk away. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, so Conrad, your job is to grab their attention. Okay, everyone, for right now, just pop out. Conrad, take a slight lead. There's, like, no cover to speak of out here, which is not great for us. But, it is what it is. Oh, that is a lot of people. Alright, first flare's out. Second flare's out, and I think we retreat. Are you smart enough to actually... I mean, if you want to pop into that door, I assure you it'll be the last door you break. Now they're gonna go for it. We need to hurry. They're gonna start kidnapping soon. We're just gonna have to go for it. So you go this way, you drop back. Pop a flare there. Pop a flare here. Oh, that's a miss. That one is smart, tried to bypass. Okay. We've wiped out everyone over here. We need to move on up. Spread out. We're almost out of time. It's literally just who can outshoot the other one. How are we doing? How hurt are you, Lardine? You're fine. How hurt are you? Just leg injuries. How hurt are you? Nothing serious yet. Pava Monster? Pava Monster, get out of here. Okay. So, we've got all them sorted out for the moment. They are using Death's Refusal. So, Bentley... Oh, you're having a break right now. So, the point is, right now... Alright. So, all the injured ones, you get out of here. With what's left, Darstrider is super unhappy. You get out of here as well. I can't rescue that one even if I want to. We could... you can't rescue them. I'm basically waiting for the last of them to figure out that they're dead. And then move on with their lives. That's fine. Back out of here. Orders. Allow it all. We're just going to have to watch for death refusals. Because they will resurrect a couple of times. I don't have to worry about that. But yeah. That actually went pretty well. We did take a couple of decent hits, but we do have flak armor and all that, so that flak armor got put to proper work. The good news is they didn't have cover, so they just got hit real hard. The bad news is we didn't have cover, so we also got hit real hard. The big advantage being that we had way more ammo, way more guns we could bring to bear, and we managed to just shred their melee by getting a bunch to follow me, get them out of here, and then just spraying them with flares as able to stun them again and again. Okay, and we already bandaging people. People can take out the survivors. Yeah. No, if we have any, because some of them are gonna get back up. Does Death Reversal revive you if you get 7.56? Death Reversal, you can literally lose your head, and it will allow you to resurrect. The idea is it rebuilds your whole body. As long as there is a corpse to be revived, then they can revive. So if you burn someone, or you eat them, or you explode them into meat, or something like that. So like, Kit here had a whole bunch of injuries and just got back up. Alright, so let's grab some of the people who aren't already pretty badly injured. And also aren't in defense of having a mood break and all that. Get them in position. Because Kit has decided they're coming back to attack again. And that should be the last one who could Death Reversal, I believe. So we're going to kill Kit and be done with it. That's why has a little fuel canister. Yeah, no, it's the big thing though is to use it when they're, you know, up close. With all that, I didn't want to run into the whole thing. Hey. Let's wait on that butchering, all right, friend? You go join the rest of the team. Good job. You died a second time. For absolutely no reason. Let's have you grab that nerve spiker. And there was another, have you grab the chain shotgun. Have you grab that nerve spiker. Have you grab this nerve spiker. There's just a bunch of animals who got in the middle of this as collateral damage. Like, they weren't even targeted, it's just, there was so much gunfire and nowhere for them to go that they took hits. Not smart enough to leave when they had the chance. Uh-huh. Pretty much. They had the option of just leave, and they did not take it. That did get a little close to someone getting kidnapped. They were under an in-game hour left before someone would have gotten teleported. And at that phase, they can just grab the person and run off the map. But We didn't quite get down to that before we were able to deal with it. Okay. Sadly, with them, we don't get any new things to throw in our menagerie from that. Cool, we got our lifter ready. And actually, we're gonna change this to say do until we have one, and we'll just always keep one subcore on hand. How are we doing so far as people being able to pop back in here? Oh, we're ready. Cool. So it's time for everyone to take their turns getting their genes extracted. So that way we could do some more science. Legendary work, a legendary flak vest. Neat. We're going to take that legendary work and we're going to put bullet holes into it at times. It's just the way it is. Okay, and they're wrapping up the amount of steel there. We've got steel inside here. We got plasteel up here. Oh, we got steel up there. That'll probably be the next one I do, because that way if we get an infestation, they just tear up our farm. Versus right smack in the middle of our base is not the worst place for it, but is manageable. Like, it'd be... That's just easier, is the way to look at it. That's just going to be causing us less grief. We've got a bunch of ore along the edges here that I'm not going to probably mess with. Like, if we get way later, maybe we expand that much, but so far it's not been a thing. Alright. And repairing all the bits of damaged wall. Okay, you extracted Hulk body. I do not care about Hulk body. It doesn't do one thing one way or the other. So next up, we'll get the Impid to pop into the machine. Because basically we're just looking for anything that we can start getting some good stuff for our baseliners. So we can either make them work faster, or sleep less, or move faster. Just anything beneficial whatsoever. Or even just stacking negatives that we don't care about to make it so they need to eat less. Anything that gives us any form of benefit would be good. Okay, sorry about that. So you're still hurt. How badly did you get caught? I mean, I guess you got a couple cuts of the flesh whip, which is fine. I did see that you were smart enough to grab the shield belt, which is good, because my luck is it'd always be one of my range people grab the shield belt, and then they can't shoot or really participate in the fight correctly, and you just kind of stare at them going, but why? Alright, that is yet another room that we got some. So you've got almost its steel color. Yes, it's that one. We got fire spew. I probably won't use it, but it is technically something beneficial, so let's go ahead and do that. Fire spew could be good for like cleanup stuff, but more realistically, there'll probably be like I'd rather just get like fast runner or something instead of fire spew. Like if we were doing the permanent death pall run we were doing the other day, fire spew would be a big one. Oh, the meat-eating trees are eating well today, chat. The meat-eating trees are eating really well today. We brought them the buffet. All right. I should probably actually get the research for the moisture pumps going. Honestly, the amount of meat we have is becoming a thing because it is just the regular cadence of butchering the muffalo is much faster than the ghoul is eating them. No, I'm not gonna like. I don't care about sanguiphage. Like sanguiphage would be really good to get the really good stuff from, but the only one I'd consider making a sanguiphage would be Pavamonster, which would be great, but kind of the negative about that is just Pavamonster would probably be unmanageable with her expectations and all that. Okay, so with that, we can go here and say, I would like a piano, please. Okay, and it's always made out of steel and wood. That's fine. Oh, we're super low on wood. Oh. Okay. Go get some wood. Okay, we once again got Hulk body. That's like the 4th time. I'm doing real good on that one. So Lardine, it's your time to jump into the machine. Give us some good genie stuff. It's still curious that Darstrider didn't have any kind of special abilities to him. Like, don't get me wrong, their researching is super high. That greedy for impressive bedroom. We'll deal with that. We'll get you, like, the next piece of art or something. That shouldn't be too long off. We have Evil Knievel working on art. Okay, and you're ready to preach to convert. Little by little, we'll wear you down. Copy settings. Link paste. So that way they start doing that. Have we got the granite up here yet? No. Where is that granite going? Because you should be getting granite from this drill. Oh, you know what? They're probably not getting that drill at all. That's fine. They'll get there. Awful social, great crafting. I can live with that. Awful social, great crafting, I can put to use. Because we can just go to some of our crafters who don't have multi-roles here and just make that part of their stuff. Alright, I'm going to take a moment. I'm going to mute my mic. I'm going to eat some of my dinner real fast, so I will be back in a minute. It's probably a good time anyways. We're in an ad break, so I'm going to make my dinner happen while we've got this going on. So I'll be back in a few. All right. What's the main portion of the dinner already done? We did have we did get a couple more things for our biotech in here. So now we got some stuff to work with. We've got awful mining. We've got fire speed, we've got reduced pain, awful social, great crafting, nearsighted. So we got a couple things to work here. Not a lot, but a little bit. So we could potentially go awful mining, great crafting, bad social. We'd have a slightly reduced hunger rate. Actually, we didn't do that. So reduced pain, so even a neutral rate here. For someone who wanted to craft and not mine. Yeah, craft, not mine, and social. Have you put everyone in yet? Everyone who can do this round. The only one we don't have is Conrite, because they're a ghoul, and if they get too hungry in there, they go on a murder rampage. So I'm not willing to take the risk. It's really easy to accidentally put them in there when we shouldn't. One moment. But yeah. Oh, actually, Groot's twig is ready to pop in there. Okay. What's your deal? Chemical starvation, that's right. Man, I am just waiting for you to get addicted to Go Juice. Chemical fascination is such a pain. Because you gotta be real careful. You give them too much, they get addicted, and that's a whole menace. And you give them too little, they're so moody and angry about the whole time. And it really is a big juggle between the two. Travelers in need of charity, you want medicine, okay. You like chemical interest, but chemical fascination problem. Yeah, chemical interest is way more manageable. Chemical fascination, it's like you're always riding that fence between, okay, is my character about to get addicted, and you know, addiction to like Go Juice, your pawn becomes borderline non-functional while you're trying to get rid of the addiction. It's like how far do you push it? What's the limit? Alright, so you're making the Agrahand. Extracted Animal War Cry, Naked Speed. I'm going to say no on that one, because I'm definitely not having my people running around naked if I can help it. That's a good way to get one tapped by a single stray shot. So we're basically the same thing. So if we have pawns that do not want to social, do not want to mine, and we want to craft, do we have anyone who fits that bill? So work. So Lardine is a good match, potentially. You're my leader, so you're not a good match. So it's just Lardine. Who can yeah, so it'll be just Lardine. So this will be the Lardine strain. So we'll go boom, boom, boom. And that's neutral. Lardine. Start combining. So we're going to make them worse at social, worse at mining, but good at crafting, and they will take slightly less pain. Or they'll have reduced pain. So it'll take a little bit more pain to kill them and a little bit more pain to down them. Yeah, at the same time, you don't want them on the stronger stuff too. Oh yeah, no, that's I am just waiting for the Go Juice addiction to happen, because the The Psi T does nothing for them. That's it. Take a hit of it, because when I say nothing, it's not literally nothing. Oh, Craven Horde is ready to jump in the machine. Our Hussar. And we'll see what we get out of that before we plug that into Lardine. Cool, we got our Agrahand. How many can Sentient Cookie? So Sentient Cookie can have 6. So Sentient Cookie can use 2 more. I think at this point, what we'll do for the other 2, Cleaner. Because those are roles that we will always need that many. So having the extra will be good. Oh, is it just TikTok that got disconnected? No, it looks like... Okay, I think we might be good. I saw both TikTok and YouTube drop for just a second. So I didn't get the warning that... Yeah, so we dropped a couple frames. So I think we just had like tiny hiccup. But what about Yayo? I don't have it handy. Yeah, no, it's just a little hiccup. It seems like just a little chirp on the internet. Okay, so once again, we have the bugs here. So let's go and get you two in position. Everyone else, pile in behind the line. That's fine, we'll just adjust them. Okay, no one's going the long way around, so we should be good to go there. Wait, that's tainted? Please don't keep tainted stuff. Thanks, man. They're just immediately like, what if we just wrecked everything about this mech? I really appreciate that they're all hitting the ghoul and nothing else. Okay. Yeah, so we've got the 2 others that are on that side. You let them circle around a little bit farther, and then step out behind them. They've got that. I don't need to flare it. And the only one who took hits was Conrad, and not even that much. Oh, wait. We got a problem. All right. It got back up before we could hunt it. Okay. Cool. Please hunt them. Yeah, please hunt them before they can get back up. Meanwhile, you're gonna go ahead and fix your mech. Like, let's go past everyone at the door and clean the drill site. Yeah, the little mech tried its best. It definitely got absolutely ambushed. It's fine. Resurrecting the mechs, as I recall, isn't super costly, so it's not that big a deal. Now, I did notice the Lynx is down here, so Bentley, what I'm going to have you do real fast is I feel like that Lynx shouldn't be permitted to exist. That Lynx feels like it doesn't belong here. Just splat. I really like that. Extracted Go Juice dependency. No. The answer is just no. Okay, so we're installing this one in Lardine. Oh, Lardine is our genie. So Lardine already has stuff that features that. Yeah, so in fact, we'll just leave that. We'll sell that. I forgot Lardine is our genie, so I don't want to mess with them right now. Unfortunately, we don't have any other good matches for the other ones, so we gotta grab more genes before we start messing with too much. I'm going to close that door, by the way. And you're running out of steel pretty soon here, so that's fine. And you're almost done making that room. Oh, and we are ready for you to try to convert Darth again. Very slowly and painfully. Maybe kidnap for genes? I mean, we could potentially do that. My group is considered guilty, so as our ideology. So it is one of those things that very genuinely when I kidnap, there's a whole problem with that. Why did you start a social fight? You're not making my life any easier. And I do that deliberately for a couple different reasons why I choose that ideology. Is by making that choice to choose guilty where they feel like they get bad, like they get really upset if you do negative stuff like organ harvesting, they get especially upset. It's just another way when people are like, haha, it's time for you to organ harvest, it's time for you to cannibalism. It's like, no, you don't understand. There's gonna be like 8 different levels of stacking negative buffs on my character. We're definitely not gonna do that. Like, very genuinely, the moment we go down that route, the whole colony burns. Yeah, you're picking out food because you're a gourmand. That's totally fine. Got some herbal medicine rotting away. That's totally fine. I've got so much of it. Fertility, I believe, is not even what I'm set to be researching right now. I think that just... What was... Oh, I mean... It's fine. But yeah, like, honestly, taking guilty diffuses half of, like, the nonsense. People are like, haha, you should do this. It's like, nah, I'm good. I think your colony cared about kidnapping. Well, the kidnapping part, surprisingly, they don't care about. Forcing them into the gene machine to grab genes or a second time killing them, that'll get me hit with innocent prisoner death and all that, and they do care about that. The kidnapping part, they're actually cool with. Which is honestly really surprising that that doesn't bother them. Because we're not talking we got raided and, you know, we took them prisoner. We're talking we go to the ritual and be like, you're here now. And they're just like, nah, that's fine. I see nothing wrong with this. And we don't really need more pawns. No, we actually are... We actually have more pawns that I generally prefer having. That said, there is a good chance we will get more pawns forced on us, just with the way these things go. So I am going to go ahead and plan to expand already. You're gonna have one weird outcropping because of that. And floors, sandstone, smoke pop. IDs, large buildings. Kill thirst fast mover. This weapon's personified purpose and kill shed. If it doesn't kill for 20 days, it becomes angry and will psychically complain to whoever it's bonded. Fast mover. The personified weapon's sense of motion. It confers with wheel, making them move 15% faster as long as the weapon held. That's cool. But I don't care. I'm struggling to build stuff constantly, so no, we're good. considering I still don't actually have hardly any spare brick. Do not build a roof under there under any and all circumstances. And just keep building the complex. It just keeps growing. Drill resource exhausted. Automatically forbidden. That'd be limestone chunks. So let's go ahead and reinstall that drill. It's gonna go right there to start. And what I was going to check real fast is so you have coverage about there. Let's plunk you over here. That's out of the way from where we're at. So really shouldn't be worth my time. But I'm gonna do it anyways. And how are you doing food-wise? You've just been fed? Go smash that exosuit leg. Those weapons look good, but they're not as good as a Zeus hammer or Monosword in my opinion. Yeah, I've not had good luck with the plasma sword. Because, like, they start fires, and half the time I hit the thing, I light it on fire, and then my person goes to chase the person who's on fire, and things just go sideways. So it's probably fine if you really want to micro every single swing of your character, but I can't tell you a number of times. Or the worst one is you put it on a vampire and you forget about it. They hit something, light it on fire, and then suddenly your vampire is running away from the fight because they're just scared of fire. I've been bitten by that more than once. They can be useful, but yeah, generally, there's better choices. Like, I haven't found any one thing that I'm like, Plasma Sword is the right idea. Like, the idea behind it is you would hit the enemy, they would get lit on fire, which would immediately make them panic and run away. Or sorry, the enemy would panic and run away. That frees you up to deal with everything else. It just, in practice, it's just not worth it. We have a bunch of clothing that's worn out, as always. Okay, so you're still working on biosculpting from that book, that's fine. Okay, so let's see here. Goju's Dependence, I'm not going to use. And a thing I made for Lardine, I'm not going to use. So we're cool. Go haul the medicine. Oh, speaking of which, so Illicit, Jaguar, and Craven are my doctors, so Craven, keep 3 medicine on you. Wait, Jaguar, keep 3 medicine on you, and Illicit. I should have had that set forever ago. Because you keep the medicine on the person, they can do, like, in the fetal bandaging up at a pinch really easily. So it's not a bad idea for your doctors to always have medicine on them. We can put the lights in there. We could scooch the power cable in there. And then once they finish building the rooms, we could add more beds and whatnot. Solar flare, that's fine. Waste pack infection. Infestation. Very different thing. And honestly, I'm suddenly thinking, I kind of want to have a door here. I could say making a mini room here, that this mini room here could just be like a place I keep, you know, weapons. Okay, so with that, let's go ahead and just say, honestly, is there anything else? Well, I mean, there's the silver out here. Let's go expanded area, area 1. We'll expand it out to the point where they can reach the plasteel and no farther, and restrict everyone to area 1. That is a lot of dust icons. How many are gonna pop up there? Oh! Okay. That is legitimately a lot. That is a lot. Hi. 10 Mega Spider, 13 Speedoids, and 14 Scarabs. Yeah, we're just not gonna go out there at all. Research. Tube television. Your next visitors are in for a surprise. The next visitors are going to die. One of the few things that could work to advantage is those ones, when they pop out, they don't beeline to immediately attack you. They kind of just hit whatever's nearby in general. So if I do let them... I forgot how big the piano is. Hi.
Hi. What's it like being the most handsome man to ever live?
I wouldn't know.
No! But you're the most handsome man to ever live.
I feel like that's a lie.
No. Hi, Eonek. Hi, Brennan, son. They get it. That's why they watch you every night.
I don't think that is why people watch me.
Hi, Draconic Dork. Hi, Jay Walker. I'm pretty sure it's because you're the most handsome man to ever live.
Just not seeing it.
See, Draconic Dork agrees with me.
It's one of the reasons.
Uh-huh. I mean, also your magnetic personality.
I'm unconvinced, but like, that's fine.
And your amazing gameplay. Well, I love you.
I love you too.
And I'm going to bed, guys.
Is it art? I mean, I guess it is that late. We've already switched games at 11.
Yeah.
Well, you sleep well.
Yeah, you sleep well. And remember that you're the most handsome man to ever live.
It's not true.
I wouldn't have married you otherwise.
You do like to settle. I love you.
Love you.
Sleep well. Oh, hey, they actually got a couple of the doors in the Nososphere bunker done. Oh, do we have enough rooms? Yeah, we can handle 16. I have 16. If we get any more colonists, the bunker is inadequate. So what I'm gonna do is it is time to start working on expansion. So we're gonna go ahead and do this. Because they also need it just in case you get like refugees or anything else like that popping in. Because unfortunately, again, as a guilty colony, our people get real mad if we don't. And actually, I'll leave that open. And this will be like, if we have an infestation on this side, we run to that side. If we have it on this side, we run to this side. You get the idea. That'll be the cutoff point for infestation protection. See, however, you're quite familiar with how love affects perceptions. I believe Toon gently believes it. So not the most handsome man ever, but you're not ugly. Yeah, no, that's the thing. I am perfectly confident in who I am and how I appear and all that stuff. That's part of the fun thing is when people pop in here that, you know, you have those people who pop into channels that their only purpose there is to cause drama. And a pop in is like, what's it like to be so ugly or whatever? And it's like, yeah, man, if you're gonna pull that kind of thing, you need to do it to teenage me. Like, teenage me was not as confident, not as sure of themselves and all that. But I am perfectly content with who I am and where I am and what I'm doing with my life and yada yada yada. So, when people try to do that stuff to, like, you know, prey on vulnerabilities and all that, it's just one of those things that's just like, yeah, man, you're hitting the wrong person. Like, again, if you would have caught like high schooler me, who was still kind of figuring it out, sure. But that's been a little while. These barricades aren't doing anything. I'm just keeping the aesthetics going. I can fit about 3 more rooms over here, and then this spot becomes a mess. Did you might look like a younger Heisenberg, but you've owned it? Yeah. All right, so we've got sappers coming in. Oh, Neanderthal sappers? I hate this. I assume it's attacks immediately. Approaching from multiple angles. No, they aren't. They are not. So they are all melee. Oh, you know what? What am I worried about? Hey, chat. Let's get a poll. Let's get a... Not a poll. Let's get a prediction going here real fast. Because things are about to get wild. So, who... last side standing. Will it be the Neanderthals? I'm just gonna say Raiders so it doesn't get like grabbed by Automod or something. Raiders or insects. So what we've got, just to clarify the rules before anyone puts any predictions, is we have 2 sides in this equation. On this corner, we've got ourselves 22 Neanderthals equipped for melee. On this corner, we've got 10 mega spiders, 14 mega scarabs, and 13 spilopedes. What's about to happen is they're about to walk right through each other, and all heck is gonna break loose. We will determine the survivors being if the Neanderthals get wiped out or retreat before the spiders are defeated, or the bugs are defeated, the bugs win. If the bugs all get knocked down and the Neanderthals do not retreat, then the Neanderthals win. And so we're going to get that prediction going. We're going to have it go for 2 minutes. It's only going to be 2 minutes because I don't want to delay this forever. So the prediction is started. The streamer mod will need to confirm within 24 hours. That's totally fine. Okay. So get your predictions in. Who do you think is going to win this battle? Because like I said, they're going to cross in here. They're going to get a little ways in there before the bugs pop. And then everything is going to go haywire. I will not be intervening on either party's side until we've basically determined a winner. Because this is the kind of fight I feel like I just want to stay out of. Yeah, no, you heard me at first. It's like, oh man, this is actually going to be a little bit rough. That many Neanderthals pushing in. That said, they would have started chipping away at my walls, which would have resulted in some getting in here, and then some going through here. I don't think we'd have many go right through the main box, but I feel like that wouldn't be too bad. The Neanderthals are slower. I would just basically give up my front door and just line up the group, start shooting at them when they start getting close, back up. And it's Evil Knievel, and I think there's one other person who's not that fast. They would just stay out of it. But yeah, so this is going to be an absolute mess. So far, people are very heavily leaning towards insects. We got 37,000 points on Team Insects and only 1,000 points on Raiders. Which means if the Raiders do win, there's going to be a big payout. Oh, never mind. Someone just dropped 25,000 on the Raiders. I honestly don't know. Because, Neanderthals, if we look at them, they do have very strong melee and robust and reduced pain. They are pretty heckin' strong melee combatants. But that said, they are outnumbered. So, I honestly don't know which way it's going. I would lean, personally, to thinking the insects would win. Only because I don't know exactly how many it will take to force the Neanderthals into retreat. But, it is one of those things, and I don't know where it lands. Now, we'll see. I don't know. Actually, and I'm not going to go through and check all of them. Usually Neanderthals have pretty high melee. Yeah, we're seeing a lot of 8s and 10s going on here. We got a 2 in there. That's pretty terrible. There's a 1 there. So I would say the majority of them are sitting around probably averaging 7, where most of them are over it, with the occasional person who's just awful. This is going to be an absolute mess, and then whoever wins obviously will be immediately wiped out by me. Like I said, I think me personally, I think it's gonna be that. Has the timer run out? I can't really tell. Yeah, so submissions are closed. So here we go, chat. Here is where it plays out. The buggies, they're all getting lit up. We got. I might have to kill this one. I might have to kill this one here, because this one here... Are you on Go Juice? What's going on with you? You are just beelining out of here. Alright. I'm gonna try to not have to deal with that person. But it does look like they have left their friends behind. Honestly, it might... That's looking really promising for the Neanderthals there. Nope, that's one group retreating. We're gonna go with all of them have to retreat, though. I am just holding my ground. I'm not hunting them. That's actually pretty close. Unfortunately, we did have some that just ignored the fight. How many bugs were left? Oh no, the bugs had that. Even without my intervention, we still have, what, 6 mega spiders up there? And I only ended up killing, what, 2? Yeah, I killed that one and that one. Yeah, so no, the bugs had that. That was absolutely Team Buggos. That said, the AI did not fight efficiently. The AI definitely made bad choices. Yeah. We only had a couple get off the map. Bot? Not the time, friend. Sorry, Lifter. I'm really surprised no one has hit that chem fuel. Yeah, no, definitely the Neanderthals' choice to ditch their comrades to come after me definitely did not help the people voting team Neanderthal. But that is one of those things that RimWorld does, is there's definitely the upset. So the choosing the outcome, the insects have won the day. So we're gonna complete the prediction. Insects have won the one. They're the last side standing. And we're gonna complete that prediction. So congratulations. I'm trying to see who actually won out in the end. It's not telling me, but congratulations whoever got those points. For whatever reason, the UI is not showing me what I need to see to figure... Oh, here we go. Summary? No. You expected more from the Raiders? Yeah, no, the fact that the AI took the idea of, like, while this was going on, that, like, 4 or 5 of them ran over to go punch through the base, definitely screwed the entire hope for the AI there. Or the Raiders, I should say. Like, they messed up their strategy. Oh, schedule. Yeah, so you don't need to be restricted to Area 1 anymore. So unrestricted except for you, and we'll go zone, clear, Area 1, no longer having the outside the defense. You only bet 1k? Yeah. No, and like I said, my money was on the insects to begin with. Even without the AI doing what it did so far as, like, splitting its attention kind of thing. I think the bugs are gonna win. That said, they did the AI, or sorry, the raiders did better than I thought they were. They did hold the line. They got it down to 1 speedo or speedolipede or whatever it is, and 6 of the mega spiders. But with only like 5 or 6 of them splitting off and getting to that, I don't think that. You wish you could participate in predictions? Yeah. Yeah. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We just had ourselves a fun little thing. That was a mess is what that was. And I don't mind handling the completions if you ever want to participate. Like only in the case that I'm like, hey, can someone set up this prediction for me and you do it? Obviously, then that's the whole thing. But I took care of that one. That felt like a good one for prediction. We haven't had a prediction on the channel in a very long time. But that felt like the exact type of situation that calls for prediction. How are you not dead yet? Oh, hey, don't let that one get back up. Don't let that one... Oh, not you, you're really slow. Okay, you already have someone on it. Oh, not allowed in your country. I see. Understood. Oh, we got one up. Prioritize hunting that one. Prioritize hunting that one. Want to make sure all the downed ones do stay dead. Mechanoid and need repairs? Yep. Oh, they're not set to auto repair. There we go. All right. And then meanwhile, we can go bed and bed. Dressers. Well, actually, side tables and dressers. And then what'll happen in this room is the plan here is that I'm going to store just particularly important things that I like want to be able to find in a hurry. I'm just gonna pop them in here real fast. I can't see what's going on there. Yeah, so this is the room we'll put, like, EMP smoke grenade launcher. Hey, could you not do that? EMP smoke grenade launcher. Yeah, exactly. EMP smoke grenade launcher, mech heal serum, mech resurrection serum, stuff like that. That's like, hey, I want to go find that. Like, when I need that, I need it. Okay, so you'll send man-hunting boom rats. I should not accept the plasteel and 2 anti-grain warheads. I'm going to, but I shouldn't. Okay. Everyone, you're under restriction. Get inside the perimeter. It's time for the Great Boom Rat Migration Part 2. Are you still waiting for repair? Yes, you are. And let them all in, and now we can go to Sentient Cookie. I always... Oh, Max, there we go. Restrict to here. Okay. Quests. Accept. For the anti-grain warheads and plasteel. That is not the timing I'm looking for, Randall Thor. That is not what I needed right now. I need all hands on deck. not immediately the second I accept the quest, that you have a break. So like 18 hours, we run everyone down to the kill box, and we get ready for everything to be on fire. Because I'm thinking those anti-grain warheads with some of the sieges we've been dealing with, that'll be our, oh, that's bad, and then deal with it. Like, if I could get someone in position in time for that Neanderthal group, if they were going to prepare before going in, I would drop a anti-grain on them, and that would at least soften them up before they go and they push in. I don't think Randall Thor is going to break from their mood break before then. Okay. It's almost go time. Oh, good. Randall Thor did actually have their recover from the mood break. Oh. Yet another Harbinger tree. Neat. Go eat food before this thing happens. I can't have you having a second break during the fight because you're hungry. Alright. And there's going to be not a lot of finesse. This is going to be pouring bullets in the direction of the exploding rats. And occasionally popping a flare if one looks like it's going to get into danger range. And just roll with it. So we're going to burn some bioferrite doing this. Solar panel. I see you, game, trying to get me to mess up. Okay. All hands on deck. Get everyone into position. Crossbows. Get into position for stunning. Change shotgun, which is over here. Get danger close. Darth, you stand back here with that, and we'll get the machine gun back here. And now we just start filling spots. With people in each and every single one of these spots available. We probably will run to a situation where I actually don't have enough room for everyone to stand here. We are getting to that depth of number of people. Yep, so I guess you're on the back line. All right. So it does mean we've reached the point I do have to watch which one I'm firing the flamethrower with. Because if I accidentally fire the flamethrower from the back line forward, don't do that. Those muffler are about to have a bad time. Uh-huh. Yes, they are. You're at 19 hours. Where's my Manhunter pack? There you are. All right. So it is a group of 56. Actually, one of those isn't involved. 55 boom rats a-rollin'. Get everyone cleared and ready to fire the flares. No minor brisk break. We got a thing going on. Also, boom rats, I would like you to respect the physics responsibility and not all occupy the same tile, please. While that can work if I'm hitting you with a grenade or something, you would all explode. I mean, it actually would work if we do enough damage. Okay, they're starting to split up. If we did enough damage to to basically have the explosions do enough damage. That's starting to worry me. That's still a lot going there. First flare. Second flare. Alright, looks like we got it settled. We got a nice little rhythm going here. Because they are injuring each other as they're exploding. Third flare. I'm honestly surprised those walls didn't get destroyed there. And sorted. And we had one that technically survived with just a bunch of burns. Oh, that's not the one that survived. Where's the one that survived? Yeah, put out those fires and then just get away from that boom rat before it bleeds out. Pods have arrived. 2 anti-grain warheads and some plasteel. Get those anti-grain warheads the hell away from my base. Get them as far away from my base as you can right now. I do not want those things any closer to me than is absolutely strictly necessary. Because those things there when you want to delete a threat. You're just like, this problem, I don't want to deal with it. Yeah, so the number of enemies we have hitting us with some of these things are starting to build up. And they are starting to hit the limitations of what I can do with the kill box we have gotten here. If we try and put more people behind it, it's going to get way less efficient because I have more and more line of sight problems. Would you not fight each other for no reason? Is there anyone good for gene stuff yet? Just Conrite, which we don't want to do. Alright. And we're still building more shelves in there. We got a little bit of spare granite. Oh, you've already got that all dug out. Good news. So we can go ahead and here. Okay, and from here, I'm going to need another light. We can put a duplicate right there. And honestly, well, it's not necessary for any reason. I feel like putting the lights there also works. The downside is, I'm not going to really be able to reach... Oh, actually, that'll be fine. We can just bring that straight across and that'll do it. Okay. And we need more anomaly stuff showing up. Are you patched up yet? Yeah, you're fine. Okay. So once Groot's is recovered, I'm going to actually go ahead and deliberately trigger an anomaly thing attacking us. Because we're just not getting enough of that. I also need to get you converted in a big way. Rare Thrumbo. I'm down to keep trying to recruit you. Oh hey, we can actually attempt to tame him this time. That'd be an interesting twist. Slowly start working on building up the Thrumbo population instead of the Muffalo. That would probably be awful. How is our wealth, actually? Dark Visions, that's fine. We have a trader here. So let's go ahead and do the trading. And meanwhile, if we look at our wealth right now, we're making, honestly, if we were to do an Arco Nexus, we'd be making solid progress. It's not the plan, though. Give me the components. The advanced components are fine. I'm going to actually not buy more advanced components right now. But give me the components. Give me the glitter. We're good with the plasteel and the bioferrite. Ooh, can I make the cataphract armor happen? That is a hard sell. Take the Hulk body. Take the animal war cry. We don't care about that. Strong plants and pyrophobic I'm not concerned about, and green doesn't do anything, so I can stay out. The shield core... I don't think I need the shield core. Give me the money for that. Do we have any of these that we can get rid of? Oh, miniguns? I mean, I guess we can grab that, get the research going. We're working on the mortars. I've already got a melee book that's better. Can I somehow make that much more money? We probably can. Alright. So we're going to say 72 Gojus is going to get sold. And honestly, that's honestly probably just fine right there. So haul that in. Haul this in. Haul this in. I was like, you didn't not get, like, you didn't skip out on the part I wanted the most, right? And that's 1 for cataphract armor. I believe I need 2 for cataphract armor, if I remember correctly. Yep. I don't get cataphract armor very often, just because of not getting 2 of those patterns. Because buying them is expensive. It's like 3,500. So unless you're grinding up money, you usually don't have that much to spare. Death Rest. We had one person idle for a second there. Not used to seeing that. Oh, we've got meat overflowing into our main storage. And if all that doesn't work, we will add just a regular lavish meals forever as well. I'm gonna go ahead and jump that up to 500. Which is way overkill. But that way we'll end up using some of the meat. Because this is getting out of hand. I have 17,000 raw food. That is very, very heavily out of hand. We are keeping our meals prepared. I definitely am at the phase. I really should have a second stove. Where can I move stuff around to make this work better? So can't actually fit stuff here, because... Oh, you know what I can do? Reinstall you up 1. Reinstall you up 1. And then when that gets moved, I can grab one of these benches, probably the art bench, and plop it down here. Then we can put an electric stove here. Get everything assigned to the electric stove, take apart the fueled stove, get it set to be an electric stove as well. The other thing I need to be doing, and I haven't done this entire time, which, you know, that's on me in a lot of ways. Oh, it has to have line of sight. I never noticed that before. Interesting. We'll put 2 of those there. And 1 of those there. That's fine. Steel is getting low again. And you still haven't been moved, which is curious. Where are you? Alright. Oh, it's forbidden. That's why. It got automatically forbidden because it ran out of steel, and I forgot to... Nope, don't do that. I need it to be moved. Then you can drill away. Alright. Oh, we got one of the thrombos. Neat. But can we get a breeding pair? So we've got a male and a female left, and we managed to get a female. So if we do manage to snag the male, technically we could slowly replace our Muffalo with thrombos. That would absolutely explode my well through the moon. But it can be worth it because at least they are very, very effective combatants. They can take a lot of damage. Oh, here. I'm gonna want you to take, like... Honestly, if I can have you take, like, 200 of our herbal medicine, that'd be very helpful. Oh, you can give me a bunch of Mind Numb? Let's see. Are these any other ones we want to get rid of? No, we're good there. Guy thing here. No. What am I getting from you? So you don't have much I want. And take that. And actually, that'll do. Cool. Good enough for me. It is interesting that these do seem to automatically be coloring themselves red. Jade? Oh, it's in the wall. Like, because I set the ones down here to be red, but the ones I keep adding up here are being red, and these ones are being smart enough to be white. I'm curious what logic they have behind it to make it smart enough to realize that. Because it's nice. Because I did like making this ominous and red back here as just a color choice. Maybe same room, same color? Well, that's... Well, okay, you actually might be onto something, because this whole... There's no doors in any of these. So yeah, so I could see that actually this whole hallway is same room, same color. And then these lights are also technically... I could see that. I didn't think about it. Oh, we have components there. Let's go ahead and mine those out. I didn't think about the fact that all of those hallways would technically qualify as a singular room. I've been tempted to tell them to smooth out that hallway, or the room, but I already know what's going to happen, and someone is just going to stand in that door and let out the horrible things. I could prioritize doing this area up here first, though. Okay, so I finished Death Rest. We'll go to Foam Turret, because I have books for those. Because, like, our construction people haven't been needed to do everything. It's just one of those things I worry, like, other projects would grind to a halt while I wait for it. Which is typical. You know what I realized? We have almost 100% coverage with the proximity detectors to split whether it's up, like, stuff is visible up here or down here. Because this detector is detecting this area now, and there's only that way around, this way through, this way around, and this way through. Let's see, aren't you copying them when you build new ones? Wouldn't that copy the settings also? Aren't you copying them when you build the new ones? You know, I actually have been copying them as well. I was just doing that because I didn't want to deal with, like, individually like going to the UI. So yeah, that's also true. Many things I did not think of. I'm still surprised those haven't gotten built yet. Because then I could build that wall and I could fill this whole area in, and if we get more unstable power cores, we can add that onto the grid. Alright. Okay, so it's Evil Knievel is the only idle one, but that's because they have Shattered Mine or whatever it is. So I can't do hardly anything. And we do have them set to do art. The problem is the material I need to do the art, because I have them doing it out of granite, because it's the material I need the least of. They just aren't finding the time or capacity. Actually, cancel that. Cancel moving the chair. I'm gonna need a chair here anyways. We just build a new chair. Alright, so move the art table over. Okay, so production, electric stove, here. And then once they get that built, we'll get another stove online. Okay. I'm also thinking we're at the point that I should probably go to this bench. Bills. Do until you have that. Oh, right, we have marine armor. Marine armor. Do until you have 1 marine armor in hand. So that's advanced components, uranium, and plasteel. That's going to go through our materials really fast. Marine helmet. Do until you have 1 of at least 80% quality. Keep that restricted to only people who are like 10 crafting or higher. Because I want to get mostly like masterwork, legendary stuff like that. Alright, Luxray. You take it easy and you sleep well and all that. Because we do need to get that going. This also means we'll want to deprioritize. We can go ahead and take that off. We'll probably want to deprioritize the flak. Well, actually, we'll leave the flak stuff just the way it is. And as we have material to spare there. So I am in a pinch where now I need uranium. I don't think we have uranium anywhere reasonably accessible. Oh, I take that back. We got uranium right here. I think we even already have a power line running through that area. Alright, well, once we pull up enough steel that I'm comfortable, we'll move this drill down to do uranium. Because these ones are grabbing the various materials I need. Alright, so we still have more time to the conversion ceremony is ready. So just keep nitpicking at Darstrider until they're won over. Okay, so you've got that made. Let's plan here for cook simple meals until you have 20. Cook fine vegetarian meals until you have 20. Cook lavish vegetarian meals. What do I have you set for? I have you set for forever. That's probably not a good choice. But you know what? Whatever. And if you don't have enough for that, do Sci-T forever. And do regular lavish meals forever, which will probably never happen. What DLC should you get for RimWorld? Assuming you are new to RimWorld, it really is a 50-50 between biotech and ideology. Like, either is a good answer. Royalty is fine. I would just say of the different DLC, it is the least value. And then Anomaly is the hardest, like, difficulty-wise. But you'll have people who tell you, like, you'll have people go into pretty long debates about which one's better, ideology or biotech. For myself, I would argue that ideology has more opportunity in it, but honestly, it's flip a coin. Both are good choices. Like, very much both are good choices. To give you an idea what the difference is with ideology, that's where we get these different... They're basically religions in the game, but, like, they'll change the way your colonists work. So, like, these colonists, because I have this ideology, whenever a charitable event shows up, if I don't do it, my people get all mad about it. But if I do it, they get really happy about it. This is pretty benign and neutral here. This one, I can't, like, bond with animals. Animals are seen as just, like, property kind of thing. But you get a bunch of different ones. So, like, this one, they want to live underground and conquer people. Cannibal is pretty straightforward what they want. Tree connection is they don't want to hurt the environment. Male supremacy, they're misogynists. High life, they like their drugs. Pain is virtue, unlike normally where pain makes your people upset, that makes them happy, but then they want to be scarred up, which means they effectively lower max hit points. Animal personhood means you cannot kill animals without getting upset. So you get the idea, and there's tons of them. Like this one, they want to cybernetically augment themselves. This is ideology plus anomaly is what gives you this one, so don't worry about that. But you get the idea. It's a way you can take your colony, you take an ideology and say, okay, well, we're like thematically this way. And by doing that, it puts a bunch of pressures on you to play the game differently. Biotech, on the other hand, you get the little mechs that run around come from biotech, where I'm extracting genes and changing, like, kind of physically what my people are is biotech. So that's where you can kind of see there's two different ways that it can very heavily influence your gameplay. Ideology, one of the reasons why I would potentially recommend that over biotech is biotech doesn't really have an ending of its own. Like there's just the, like when you play the game normally, the vanilla game has 2 endings. There's launching the ship, well, I mean 3 if you count a game over. There's launching the ship or going to the ship and launching it. Royalty has an ending of using the royalty thing, and Ideology introduced the ending called Arco Nexus, which I won't spoil for you, but is a very different ending. Biotech doesn't have an ending. But like I said, you'll have people argue to no end which is the better choice between Ideology and Biotech, and I don't think there's a wrong answer. I really wish you would have built that last shelf first, but that's okay. Actually, build the shelf first, because I want to stop this where they're putting all the stuff on the shelves here, and I don't want to do their settings twice. So I want you to quickly knock out that shelf. And I'm going to set all these to be specials. This is intended being a special room for, like, EMP, smoke grenades. Okay, so link, storage, cleared, critical, EMP, grenades and launcher, smoke, launcher, shield, well actually, what else do I want to put in there? So no roof over the geyser? Correct. I've got no roof set over the little geyser there. What else do I want to put in there? What else is something? Oh, the shock and shard lance should be in here. What else is a very important situational weapon or whatever? Oh, triple rocket launcher and doomsday launcher, orbital beacon, orbital power beam. And I think that'll do for now. Oh yeah, the mech serums and all that. Storage. Serum. Honestly, every one of those serums will do that. Okay. So that's just like the exotic stuff room. But not the anti-grain warheads. We keep those as far away from our base as we possibly can. Reduced pain, strong stomach. Nope. It's a good set. I'm just not gonna end up using it. And then we're waiting on that. Dark visions because you're drowsy. That is fair. You were sitting in the machine all day, so you know. You got a little cranky after being in there all day. Yeah, so if we look at this zone, remove roof, so there's no roof over it. All right. So that's all coming along well. Copy that. We got a whole bunch of other junk in here. So what I'm gonna do is once this shelf gets built, I'm gonna go ahead and reset them again to not store a bunch of the stuff in here. Because this is the freezer. It's just one of those things I gotta deal with. Oh yeah, the asthma? Yeah. I already took care of that. I took care of that like right around the time they arrived. I think that was Darstrider who showed up. Surprisingly, when I used the thing to heal them, I was expecting to heal one of their lungs and then have to do it again. It healed both their lungs in one go, which did surprise me a little bit. Alright, let's also start getting the shelves going in here. This has been overdue for a very long time as well. I just wanted to wait till we got the other room done first. The reason the music dimmed for a minute is close to where someone was playing the piano. And for a lot of those events, it'll do that. Okay. And that's what we're gonna get out of there. That's fine. Because that sort of did become the lab just because I need a place to put it. It probably shouldn't have been, but it is. Link, paste. And just that fast. Is the RimWorld soundtrack good? Oh, yes. There's also a mod called P Music that just adds to it, but RimWorld has a really good soundtrack. Let's actually take this shelf, and we're gonna turn off the herbal medicine for that shelf. So that does kick some of that over to the other room. This medicine, like this shelf could just be herbal medicine, but then this will be the good stuff. I'm also gonna go to this shelf and say body parts. That shelf will also contain body parts. I'm surprised this run hasn't run into more headaches. Oh, right. We were going to go here and play a dangerous game. Let's, where are you? Avoid provocation, because we have need for scary things that go bump in the night to show up, because we have stagnated progress in there. Yeah, no, the soundtrack has just lots and lots of good stuff going on for it. So the good news is the bunker's coming along pretty well. One thing I am going to need to do is I need to grab the steel and have that hauled away. Because otherwise that's blocking the doors, which will make this non-functional. And very clearly having a bunker, the non-functional doors, not going to help our cause very much. All right, void provocation is complete. So something scary is going to show up. Just as a precaution, everyone's going to be restricted to stay behind the defensive line. And that said, most of the void stuff does not walk in from the edge of the map. Some does. Like the Devourers and the Shamblers do. but a lot of them don't. You are willing to give me don't care. I mean, the psychic reader's probably fun. Don't care. Yeah, you're throwing pennies at me, friend. I'm gonna need you to sweeten the pot a little bit here. Oh, no, don't do that. Shambler Assault. Oh! Oh, that is a lot of Shamblers. Okay, Ooh. Okay. You were not joking about Shambler Assault. It says they're attacking from multiple directions. I think only 5 hours. Wait. What? Should I even respond to that? Only 5... The answer is no, because I don't have time to respond to it, because... that is a bad position now that I think about it. With the shelves not there yet. Time to make 100 wooden spears. Okay, so everyone else... Hop back in here as best you can. Oh, Craven, you are going to be late to this party. Craven, you go wide. And then join in from there. I need you to get a position as fast as you can. Attuning to the monument. You now have sufficient... Yes, okay, we can advance the monument in a moment. So the good news is, they're not here for very long. They're only here for 10, 11 hours. Which I'm realizing is actually more time than I'm giving it credit for. So the front door is gonna get demolished. So I need you to prop open this door. Yeah, it shouldn't friendly fire there. So Craven Horde. That was a dangerous time for a 2 deep as well. What are you doing? What is happening here right now? I mean, I'm okay with it. I just don't understand. Okay, so the only one who took any damage was the ghoul. So let's plan for this to be a bad time, just in case. So let's run anything here. Meanwhile, Shamblers can't go barriers. I don't think that's what's happening, because that one's standing in the barriers. I think randomly it's decided to attack that segment of wall, and all the others are stuck behind it. So I do think they're just starting to work through the walls slowly. So let's get everyone else here. How many of those are alive? Because I need to make sure those stay dead. So who is someone on hunt I can break away? Hey, actually, here. You're really slow. So hunt, hunt, hunt. Okay, try to join the rest. I don't... The thing that's good for me is they're only up for a couple of hours. So... them just tying themselves up like that is A-okay by me. So we're going to split the defensive line up. We explode the Shamblers into meat. Oh, clean sweep. You made a mistake, friend. You put yourself in between both swarms of Shamblers. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. I'm not excited that you're fighting your way into my warhead room. But I also don't really get a good way of dealing with that. But a whole bunch of them are going to collapse soon. So this honestly feels like a just wait them out kind of thing. Just, they're in combat. Whoosh. If they attack the warhead, they will explode all? Yeah. I'm just going to stay away from that. That'll settle itself one way or the other. Yeah, we're down to like the last little bit for some of them. And then a bunch of them will start collapsing. Yeah, so a bunch of them are dying now. But not all of them had the shorter time. Okay. The wall has been breached. The arena is set. Get over to the new position. Ready to receive. Oh, flares are ineffective. Well, that's not part of the plan. Hey, where do you think you're going? Just try your best to hold that line as long as you can. There are just so many. Alright, so move position so we don't get messed up by the corpse rot from all those bodies. So you're almost dead. There's only a couple left. Meanwhile, how's Pavamonster doing? Pavamonster got messed up, so Pavamonster, you get out of here. Evil Knievel, you can hang in here. A Craven Horde, you get out of here. You start patching each other up and just do your best. Conrite, take the point again, drop you back. So you got a bunch forcing themselves through on the side over there. Tend to them. That's the reason I gave you a chance to get out. Alright, here comes the next wave. Let's shift everyone over here. Get Conrad on point. Back line. Shoot the one in the ranks. Is that everybody? I think we're good. Okay. So, a lot of people did get pretty messed up in there. How are we looking? So you got a bit hurt. That's fine. Honestly, all things considered, those injuries are not bad. Who is running from where? Why are you running? Who did you run from? I still don't know. It's fine. Okay, so you... We're missing granite blocks to repair all that. That is actually a problem. We are working on that, so turn this drill off for now. Actually, we'll just disallow it, and we'll disallow that. I need you on the granite. We'll go orders, allow all that, allow all that, allow that one. So we are going to be dealing with a kind of broken front defense for a little bit. Mech needs repaired, that's fine. But yeah, so we're gonna get the drilling person to just prioritize getting the grand up in line so we get our defenses done. Considering that was like 77 or whatever the heck that was attack, the fact that they didn't kill anyone and we managed it pretty well is fine. A big part of that was they did have to fight through there and they didn't have that long of a lifespan. I think the idea is that you're supposed to get like sieged all at once so you make that decision. Do you just stand behind your defenses and let them wear themselves out, knowing they're going to punch a bunch of holes in that, you know, if we got a regular raid now, that would be all it would take to just punch through us. Yeah, so now they should drill the granite, which would go fast. You need medical treatment. Why are you not treated? Food binge because you observed a rotting corpse. Oh, it's not a rotting corpse, trust me. The trees are eating well today. Please don't spend too much time standing there. Okay, so we do have people making the granite happen already, so that's good news. We did have a couple of doors back here. Let's for a moment disallow that and disallow this. So if it doesn't already have granite up there, don't put there. All priority goes down here. So as fast as we cut that granite, we can get those walls replaced. Because we do have a whole bunch of animals who are trying to get out. Need anomaly project. So I can finally do an anomaly project. Need a research project. I totally forgot this is even still going. Transport pot. No, actually moisture pump. Because a moisture pump, I can plunk one down here and slowly pull up that mud in the middle of my area, and it's at least something productive. Is the death ball bunker big enough for the enough people? Yeah. I would need to move the steel out of the way, but yeah, it's got enough for all of us. We're basically, last I looked, this was exactly... No, I think it was too short. It's fine, either way. We have enough now. That's the important part. All of the rotting corpses. The trees are feeding so much. There's also so many holes in that wall. Pretty soon the construction bot should get down here and start doing it if no one else does. Wanderer joins. A space marine named Garner's arrived and wants to join the colony. She will contribute, but she's unwilling to leave voluntarily. If I say no, all my people get angry. So welcome. What are you? Beautiful chemical fascination. I don't want more chemical fascination. Please. Alright. Welcome to the colony, JD. How am I doing in time? Time has been flying today. Okay, it's not that bad. Alright, so the downside... Oh, but they're a Neanderthal. Never mind. That that long sigh of frustration, I retract that. I'm bringing the sigh back. Because while I certainly don't want the colonists for chemical fascination, on the other hand, I can really use a Neanderthal. You know what? Honestly, I don't. Just do whatever. I don't care. Honestly, like, really legitimately, you can just do whatever. And the reason I want a Neanderthal very specifically... Oh, what was Neanderthal bad at range? Was that right? Yeah, so they're bad at shooting. So, okay, so JD, you're joining Team Melee. So we're gonna take you off hunting. And where is literally any weapon worthwhile? Oh, we can give you the spear for right now, but we should probably give you better. I was saying I'm gonna do this at one point. Longsword, materials, clear, bioferrite. We spent a better part of an hour trying to deal with the mech cluster via the quest. Of the 12 Janissaries they sent along, 5 are Hussar, and they are always on the brink of breaking. Why? Their ideology despises drug use. Ah, yes. Absolutely wonderful. Yeah, that happens. But yeah, so before we get too far, insert Lardine, jump into the machine. Everyone has your turn having your genes extracted. But yeah, with the bioferrite longsword, they are very strong. I have seen. All right, so we've got that spot buckled up. I gotta get that spot or that spot buckled up before we'll stop getting the warnings about the caravan or the animals trying to retreat again. They're building it. It's just taking a little time. And everyone's off a restriction. Yes. Are the mechs off a restriction? Yep. Oh. You know, that makes sense. That mech has literally no reason to ever leave the area. So that's fine. And actually, for that matter, mechs, the clean bots don't have any reason to ever leave Area 1. The lifter and the constructor bots have reasons to duck out there, but the other ones don't. I know, it keeps warning me that they're going to leave, and then we keep bringing them back. Alright, we're getting real close to getting it all buttoned up. We already have enough, I take that back. Now we have enough granite to fully close it all off. So just got that one tile there, and then we're good. Yeah, they keep dragging them back in here. Ooh, elongated fingers. Elongated fingers is really good. That increases your manipulation. Wait, Jaguar can pop into the machine? Yeah, plus crafting, plus elongated fingers. When we are human primacy. Alright, so we've got all the damage resolved. Like, they're patching up this, like, little scratched up walls. But, as far as, like, the defenses are no longer breached. So with that, we can pop up over here, and we can allow this again. So I can get back into getting that going. Hunter needs a suitable weapon. Did I not? Oh, I changed the wrong person. There we go. Cool, once I make the bioferrite longsword, we'll give that to JD, and that should be way better than what you've got. I am glad you grabbed the marine armor. Let's also have another shield belt made. So you can get that. One thing I am thinking now, so I don't think the Revan event scales in any meaningful way. Alright, so we couldn't have gotten that buttoned up. Oh. Alright. It's time to test how well we can handle, like, 40 Neanderthals in the rain. Oh, I forgot I got 3 melee now. Not feeling good about this. The hope here is very genuinely that we manage to get to enough damage that we can prevent the— oh, you're in the gene extractor, so I don't even have all my forces ready. Cancel, get out of the gene extractor. Not there. Let's grab our 2 crossbows. Get you where you'll fit. So I think we're going to have to use the same strategy we used the last time. For those who missed what that was, the last time was basically just flamethrower everything. Did we give a ghoul sword? No, JD has a spear. JD has a spear. We don't have the sword made yet. It's in progress. Now the downside, as much as I'd love to anti-grain warhead them, there's a wind up for it. And you can see this is the minimum range. I'm not gonna have anyone in position that they could possibly get the shot off. Alright, chat, this is going to be a rough one. So the only good news here is they are Neanderthals, so they are slow. Actually, Evil Knievel, you, that way. Is there anyone else who is significantly slowed who is not an expendable pawn? I do need you here, Craven Horde. Oh, this is not encouraging. And Evil Knievel's already out. You two social fought right before this. I can't really give up. Okay. So, the best way for me to deal with this is a rolling retreat. I don't have all the space in the world to do it. And with the rain, I don't really want to duck 3 of my combat pawns out. I'm gonna have to. We're gonna have to rolling retreat this. So you 3, you hang back here. You're the B team. That's if everything goes sideways. Which is honestly not that unlikely. But the hope here is, my choice is where I could either put everything possible on the fire line to hopefully be able to do damage faster than they can get people in here. Why are you starving? And you don't have food on you? Well, you're just gonna have to live with that. Alright, rolling retreat time. Where's the flare? Those rolling retreats are not giving me enough time. Oh, Lardine's gonna get caught. No! Lardine, you don't worry about this one. You just keep running, friend. I need to do it in 2 waves. Okay, so this is wave 1. You're gonna position here. This is wave 2. That's fine. Wave 1 here. Wave 2. You keep retreating back. Oh, well, that just screwed all that. We're in a straight-up shootout now. White Jaguar said, screw strategy. It's go time. Drop. Someone, please, let me drop a flare. I can't help you, White Jaguar. You just ran directly into... Yeah, you just ran directly into their forces. There's no saving you. Okay, you three stay out of that. I need some decisive hits here. Drop the flare. Alright, they're still all immune. Oh, they killed the bot. Man, there's so many of them. Retreat to the next position. You just need to keep the kiting around. You three need to keep moving. Next position. Why are you moving so fast? Shoot that one. Alright, you three inside the building. I may have goofed that. Stun it, stun it, stun it. Okay, you did get the stun off. Oh no, we've got one that's flanking. You're not supposed to be flanking. That's not how this works. Alright, you're in it. Just, Conrad, do your best. And Illicit's in trouble. That's fine, that's the goal. We can pick the goal up easily. Kill that man. Alright, so back up over here. What's your deal? You took a leg hit and everything. You're slowed too much. Get in the building. Not that way. Go here, then up. Get closer, I dare you. Become meat. Are you playing Ring Around the Rosie? Yeah, this is one of the ways you deal with Neanderthals. They are slower. Oh, we're getting outflanked. There's just so many of them. They're coming from, like, all directions. Keep retreating, keep retreating, keep retreating. Don't let them pinch you. Fire. Don't get nicked, don't get hit, don't get... Okay. Alright, so we did get around their outflank. They were rolling people through our farm. Had we not managed to get them out of the way, we would have potentially gotten overrun there. Kill orange. Jeez, that was a mess. Medical emergency on illicit NZ. So the good news is Evil Knievel is right here. Heal them. You two, you're free. You're free. I'm not done with this. Okay, unnatural healing on illicit NZ. And just like that, you're all better. And they're gonna once again trash all of my doors and walls and everything. That was almost a wipe? Yeah. No, that was when I saw that many, I was like, oh crap. So we did lose White Jaguar. That is the only one that was like just, oh, that was our jogger who was industrious and everything, and one of our main doctors. Boo. That was an industrious jogger we lost. That is not something that makes me happy. Alright, so let's get everyone back out of here. They're gonna trash those doors. I can't really prevent that at this point. And I need, like, people are starving, so I need to get them out of here. Who are you? Oh, some random person showed up in the whole thing around that to try and trade with us and got absolutely murdered. That's fair. There we go. Okay. I'm not saying it was labeled as needing medical attention. Is everyone good already? I guess they're good. So White Jaguar died. And unfortunately, they are already under the tree. Let's see if we can't spare their body. So do here, storage. Corpses, human-like colonists. Human corpse. Colonist. Who is the nearest one to wherever your corpse is? That's there. Lardine. Buddy, I need you to haul that corpse. Here, shrink the zone by 1 tile. Hurry before those trees get to it. Because technically, I think the corpse isn't rotten or anything. It should still be viable for resurrection. I doubt we'll get the opportunity, but you never know. So meanwhile, let's go sarcophagus, limestone, put that back there. We're gonna disallow that, so hopefully the ghoul doesn't eat it. Yeah, but that was a real big mess. The problem was I wasn't getting enough of a lead on them to be able to just run away from them kind of thing. And then meanwhile, we need to go here to the ghoul serum. Use the ghoul serum. Who should use it? We'll say Bentley will use it on... The ghoul died up here, right? Yeah. Because someone hit him and slowed him down. And randomly, a bunch of them attacked the Thrumbo, which I'm pretty okay with, because the Thrumbo can put up with some pretty serious abuse. Colonist needs a rescue, that's totally fine. It's a ghoul, they'll figure it out. Hey, Thigh the Opossum, thank you so much for the raid. Or it's Ty, not Thigh. Thigh the Opossum, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were we streaming tonight and all the good stuff? Welcome in, Raiders. You missed a really sweaty fight with, what was it, like 77 Neanderthals? No, it was not that many. It was like, how many Neanderthals was it? It was like 20, 30 something Neanderthals or some ridiculous nonsense. And surprisingly, we only lost one person. Not counting the ghoul because we resurrected them like immediately after. It's something like 4. Yeah, it was something ridiculous. But how was your stream and all good stuff? What were we playing tonight? RimWorld. So I do hope you had your good time in RimWorld and it wasn't too ridiculously awful. We've been dealing with our wealth is getting pretty high up there, and our numbers are getting pretty high up there, and things are getting pretty rough. So you are super upset because you are hungry, you were insulted, and you observed a corpse, and your recreation is unfilled. Why is your recreation unfilled? I feel like that's a you problem, friend. Starvation on you, because no one is feeding you. Right, and you're a Hussar, so you injecting go juice makes sense. Oh, because right now I have a singular doctor in the entire colony. Because unfortunately, our only other doctor died. You played Vanilla RimWorld? Pretty new player, trying to learn the game? Gotcha. Yeah, we're dealing with some pretty tough stuff. So we're going to go ahead and recruit you two to be doctors as well. You aren't doctors, but you're going to moonlight as them. Because, I don't know, Cassie seems to hate doctors and cooks. And prioritizes hurting them. Alright. So please feed her. Combat supplier. Look. I'm gonna level with you. It's not a good time. Yeah. We had three doctors, but Alyssa and Z is down, yeah, and White Jaguar is dead. Dead is a pretty rough place to be as a doctor. Attention Cookie, you go ahead and talk to him. I mean, I guess we've had a couple fights back to back. Okay. So I'm honestly not going to use the fire spewing. Awful mining is fine. We're not going to use that one. Do we have these researchers? But with all that said, if you're looking for more RimWorld, Ty the Opossum is also playing RimWorld, so you can definitely find out there. So don't forget to drop the follow and all that. For the Raiders popping in here tonight, I am Rual Storge. I do play a variety of games here on Twitch. I'm most known for my exploits in Project Zomboid, where I used to hold a world record for the highest kill count run ever streamed. That said, that record has been beaten. My god, there's so many spears. But that said, the record has been beaten. That said, I am a variety streamer, and I do play a wide range of games, including RimWorld. I do play a pretty decent fair share of RimWorld. So if anything that sounds good, don't forget to drop your files and all that good stuff. Yeah, no, Bentley can doctor, but definitely probably not the best choice. Okay, so we've got a bunch of this stuff. I don't want the smoke leaf here. I'll take your regular medicine, and I think we're good with that. I was really hoping, we're gonna hope for a Mech Resurrection Serum. RimWorld is grand. RimWorld is excellent. And I'm assuming we can't do anything like, yeah, there's no operation. I was pretty sure we weren't going to be able to make them a ghoul. I'm pretty sure they have to be alive for that. There's so many corpses everywhere. Because of the Neanderthals, I had to just rolling retreat and just, you know, back up, shoot, and back up and shoot, and back up and shoot. And keep our slow people out of it. And that's actually what got us in trouble, is one or two people caught a hit to the leg, and the moment they were slowed, it was hard for me. Like, I had to run them into the building before they got overrun. But we had one person who had a break, and they ran right into the army and just fell over dead. And then our ghoul took a hit, and when the ghoul took a hit, they died seconds later. But the good news is, getting a ghoul back takes seconds. And apparently both my drills got destroyed during the fight, which surprises me. Did they, like, just stop fighting me and destroy my drills? I'm not seeing other stuff. I guess they were. They were just running around destroying some of my crap as we went by. I didn't even notice that. It's fine. Okay, so we made the long sword here. That'll be in storage here somewhere. Oh, here. You need to grab that shield belt. And where did the long sword go? There you are. Because a long sword will be better than your spear. Cool. Alright. You have toxic waste material? Yep, that is something I am allowing to happen. I am just dropping it out here and making it not a me problem. Oh, hey. I don't think that's off cooldown, is it? Oh, it is? Hey, bear. You're not welcome here, friend. Because I'm gonna make you explode into meat. Bear, get out. Give me those components. Get waste pack infestation? Yes. Yes, we did. We had a waste pack infestation of over 50 insects. That was met with a raid of over, it's like 28-30 Neanderthals, and we just watched the two collide. The insects won, but they got pretty badly injured, so we were able to mop up. Okay, well, hopefully they get the limestone sorted soon. So they're pulling the limestone there. Oh, we've got that. Do I really need more granite? Yes, I need everything. So we got Masterwork Marine Armor. We're starting to get Marine Armor in the colony. It is going to hurt our supplies of stuff. We don't really have a good source of uranium right now. So that is what it is. But that said, we're pulling up the limestone chunks. We're pulling up granite chunks to try and finish building out the damaged parts of our base. Finish building our shelves. Finish doing everything, frankly. Let's go to these shelves that are not built. Disallow those for a minute. Get that sarcophagus built. Don't allow the corpse there. Proximity has detected an invisible monster. Don't you dare, game. And what's your problem? A colonist is left unburied. I can't help you right now. Everyone, it's time for Revenant Protocol. Revenant Protocol is in effect. We don't know what we're facing yet. Everyone fall back to the door. Everyone fall back to the door. Revenant Protocol is in effect. Assume the worst. Assume we're about to get Revenant. Oh, Illicit, you're not in the right place. And you are not moving fast enough. We've got the next scanner is triggered. The Revenant's, I'm assuming it's a Revenant, is in this position. Yeah, we're only seeing one. It's probably a Revenant. Can I put you in the machine to protect you? Probably not. Alright, everyone, new plan. Meet Illicit NZ. Gang up. Revenant Protocol is in effect. We should have enough damage that it's just not an issue. We have detected... Okay, we have a sensor. Okay, so the Revenant has switched paths. It is now coming through the main part of the base. It's probably chasing Illicit NZ just because they're the closest target. We are going to try and get everyone in position where we could dump as much firepower into as possible. We're watching that door. Oh, Sightseer. Just the one? Oh, well, never mind. False alarm, everyone. Get back to work. Hey, Warren, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate that. Don't mind me. We're just dealing with a Sightseer attack here happening in the distance. Luckily, we do have sensors in position, so we get all that. We were expecting a Revenant, so we had everyone drop in to deal with that. But welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for that raid. I assume you're playing some RimWorld tonight. It looks like you were. No pause, 500%. Definitely more challenging than my setup. We're just collecting as many things that go bump in the night as possible. But welcome in, Raiders. I am Rual Storge. Well, actually, before I get to that part, if you enjoy RimWorld, go check out Warren. Also playing RimWorld, fantastic content to find over there and all that good stuff. But thank you so much for popping in and all that good stuff. With that said, I am Rual Storge. I do play a variety of games here on Twitch. I'm most known for my exploits in Project Zomboid, where I used to hold the world record for the highest kill count run ever streamed. That said, that record has been beaten. But the game I play the most on the channel is RimWorld, so far as just over time. We are dealing with a bit of trouble. Our wealth is getting a bit on the high side, and we just dealt with a raid of about 40 Neanderthals. We did have one casualty. Poor White Jaguar decided it was a good time to run up to the Neanderthals while we were in a rolling retreat and insult them to their faces, and pretty much instantaneously died from that strategy. But surprisingly, no one else died, though it was getting really spicy. We are dealing with a Sightseer raid here. We don't know when they're going to come through, but I am prepared for invisible things. I am very prepared for invisible things. I am very prepared for invisible things. Because we're just trying to keep as many things in our menagerie as possible. So we just gotta watch for that light to turn on, and when that light turns on, we know it's go time. So you do need to get some sleep? No problem, I absolutely understand. You sleep well, and thank you so much for the raid. So right now we're trying to get everyone stabilized again after... I don't know why suddenly everyone is recreation deprived. I've got like 10 forms of recreation in this colony. I mean, I guess we've had back-to-back-to-back problems. Oh yeah, if you're wondering how many corpses we've been dealing with, this is just what's gotten moved in here so far, and we're still working on it. And there was even more retreated. Yeah, so that's 31. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure this is... We've been processing the corpses fast. Yeah, so that's 31, not even counting the, like, 5 or 6 or 7 that retreated. That Neanderthal raid, I thought was going to be the end. It actually went, honestly, way better than I thought it would be. But yeah, so you have yourself a good evening and all that stuff. Thank you again for so much of the raid. That's a lot of trees. That is a lot of trees. We have had many corpses to feed them. So, the meat-eating trees are eating well. Thank you. Alright, meanwhile, I also need to get a moisture pump going. Let's see here. Because I said I was going to do this a while ago, and then I got distracted. Everyone knows that never happens here. On the daily. So let's go ahead and run a power cable here. Alright, so we've got a Masterwork Marine Helmet. Good to see. But yeah, so we are going to try and freeze our corpse. Unfortunately, it did get a little bit digested. I'm hoping that will not compromise our chances of resurrecting, but honestly, it's the only one I've had to resurrect, so... A little digested is probably okay. Alright, so we're patching everything up from after the Neanderthal raid. I basically just froze all those so we can hopefully get our limestone there. We're hurting on bricks at all times. But yeah, we've just been building our base more and more and more. I'm just watching... Oh, Psychic Slaughter is probably my favorite ability that has ever been in this game. I really like Psychic Slaughter. When I have a scary thing like a warg or whatever, it's not a problem. I don't have to wait, like... I don't have to rally everyone and be like, let's do this safely. I could just be like, hey, Bentley, go explode the warg. And then the warg's not there anymore. So everyone's restricted to the indoors. Actually, the mechs also need to be restricted to the indoors. Oh, wait. We're missing our cleaning mechs. So one is in there. Did they destroy the corpse of the other one? Huh. Might have to make a new cleaning mech. Alright, Papa Monster, you're in the wrong position. The invisible things are here. They are ready to go bump in the night. Everyone, it's go time. Yet again, no breaks, just go. I didn't even see. Where did you drop your weapon? We'll need to haul that out of there before I forget about it. Okay, so we've got the 2 crossbows in position. We've got that going in position. Darth could pop in here with yours. And now we just want to get all of the Hellcat rifles set up. I honestly have no idea what quantity we're talking about here, because we are very high wealth at this point. We have been alive for a very long time. We've got a pretty high population. That said, we did just suffer a loss, which is calculated as part of this. Oh, Lardine. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to leave you out. I know you want to shoot someone as well. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, Papa Monster, I need you to get to the kill box and in position. Search tool? I've totally forgotten what we were searching for. Oh yeah, no, I've got that. Alright, so we have a lot of things coming. Oh, clean super probably? Yeah. We can check that in a moment. So it looks like Illicit's going to be late to this party. Alright, so let's start this by trying to reveal as many as we can. I need someone who's actually here so I can drop the flare, please. There does seem to be a bug that once you trigger the first flare... Checking for any more. Okay, that seems to be all of them. That's not actually that many. Okay, it's not going anymore, so we are clear. Alright, so people who are not injured. We are looking for the ones that are alive, so capture that one. Okay. Sentient Cookie, capture that one. Honestly, Craven, you capture that one because you can start patching them up when we're up there. Oh, there's another one down there. Capture that one. Realistically, they won't all make it back to the, to control and all that, but that's fine. Okay, what was the message, by the way? Oh, it just said revealed. So yeah, that went pretty well. Pod Monster's the only one of our people who got hurt that we have to worry about. And we should be able... Heat stroke? Oh. I didn't realize it was getting that hot. Okay. Meanwhile, we can go here and go... Okay, so the other one is there. It just hasn't been flagged. That's fine. Alright. Entity needs treatment. Please start treating them. Attend to that one. Attend to this one. Are you not? Okay. So make sure they're set to not be set to study. Because I don't need to study them. Cool. That's fine. I need to get a conversion thing going. You have a Neanderthal corpse not allowed to be hauled? Trying to see, because I'm following the ring around the rosy we did. I'm not seeing it. I have a corpse in here, but that's not Neanderthal. That's our colonist that I haven't made a sarcophagus yet. And it didn't get up here. Yeah, and if you're gonna give me that information, I'll need a little bit more detail. Between the kill box and the trees. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Okay. And I would really like you to actually build that. Oh, meanwhile, Lardine, you cannot... Oh, there's nowhere to put it? That is a problem, isn't it? We have been hurting this whole time trying to keep brick and all that. But, it's definitely been a thing trying to keep that going. That's the reason I have these drills constantly going. Surprisingly, we got all of those. So do you know what time this is looking at? It is looking like it is time to finally, after all this time, expand the menagerie. So let's get our next round of rooms all set up for it. We're gonna oh. I don't need a social fight, friend. What I need is you all to get along swimmingly and not beat each other up. I just need you to all be besties, if you don't mind. It would be great if you would do that for me. So for right now, for you, reinstall that light on this wall. It's gonna just get moved again in a second. Meanwhile, for you, you can do that. So we have a lot of expansion going to go happen up here. It's not going to work out great for us, and I'm okay with that. All right. Oh, and this is our Nososphere bunker. That when we push the go button on the Nososphere, everyone hides in their bunker. So everyone goes in their own personal closet. They duck their head between their legs. They begin to openly weep and wait for the screaming outside to stop. It's actually pretty effective. It's a little cheesy, but it's pretty effective. Because the Nososphere can't, as far as I've been able to find, Nososphere cannot teleport on the same tile as another pawn, nor can it teleport on top of like furniture or walls or tables or whatever. So by having everyone duck into their own little closet, the Nososphere can't get line of sight on them nor teleport on top of them. So it just looms out there menacingly, waiting for its time. So we've got the limestone. We're almost have enough limestone to make that. Why are you letting the toxic waste deteriorate? Because I don't care. Is really the answer. I don't care. I could drop pod it away once we get drop pods, but I've been busy doing other things. So basically, until this area is full of toxic waste, I don't care. When this gets full of waste, then I have a problem. Then I have a big problem, actually. It'll be something I'll probably have to deal with eventually. But that's tomorrow me's problem. Today me is just not in the mood for it. And honestly, with that triggering infestation out there, that has worked out pretty well for us. Where I had a Neanderthal raid that looked like a run-ending raid, who met an infestation of a run-ending level infestation, and the two just slammed heads against each other, and it was all fine. Oh good, they finally did finish that, so we're going to slowly fill that in, so that it's solid this whole way, and then when we get more, we can make more places for them. It's just strategy. Yeah, no, it's because the alternatives are either load up all the pollution and caravan it off the tile, which I hate caravanning as a mechanic in the game. To me, it is, if you were to ask me what one mechanic in the game would I like to revisit and change, the answer is caravanning. Just straight up it's caravanning. There's not, like, that's first, second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth consideration is caravanning to be changed. Alright, it is time to attune. That's interesting. Randall can't do it. Here, Evil Knievel. Oh, target is... Oh, that's because they're asleep. I understand. I was like, why can't you do it? I don't understand. I understand now. That's fine. We do need to go and do more gene extractions. I'm kind of waiting till people aren't hurt. I didn't even check. Did anyone get any serious injuries recently? No, we're pretty much okay. Alright, Cerise the Mage, you have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. You just need a little more limestone. I can't tell... Oh, there's got to be something I missed that's using the limestone. We had a granite block right there, so I'll be able to put the door there later. And there's a new Harbinger tree. Yay! I want there to be an event where if you get enough Harbinger trees up, that something happens, whether it's good, bad, or otherwise. Hopefully the colony will survive tonight? Yeah, I mean, it's been doing pretty good so far. We've had some rough ones, but they've been rough so far as threatening, but we haven't suffered much in the way of losses. We've only lost one colonist tonight. And we definitely have gained more than that. Your many friends. She admits she profaned. Thanks. Because we are a guilty colony, if I tell them no, then everyone takes a mood debuff for like 8 days. So we have a little girl who is running over here, who is an ascetic. I mean, that's at least it's a nice neutral pawn that doesn't have anything majorly going one way or the other. Oh, we must have cleared up a little space. Where did you go? Where did the Hellfire Rifle go? Alright, we'll just search. Ah, it's over there. Hey, go grab that gun so it doesn't rot outside. Meanwhile, we will get you on full recreation schedule since you are a child. You'll be restricted to stay in Area 1. And I hope you're ready to fight for your life. Because that's what we do here. Okay. So, meanwhile, who gets to be the new little girl who joined the colony? It's Kalaria Star. May you live a long life. Because kids in RimWorld definitely have their stuff that goes wrong a lot. Oh, meanwhile, restrictions, everyone to Area 1. Mechs, everyone to Area 1. You're already good. You're already on it. Because we're getting ready for a double whammy raid. The good news is, because they have only one way in, one way out, these raids tend to not be bad because they tend to murder each other. And then I just, you know, deal with the aftermath. So that is one of the nice things. The downside of what makes this map really rough is when you run into those raids, they're supposed to hit from like 2, 3, 4 different directions, and they all come from one direction. You can't do the thing where you pick off the weak group or two and then retreat back to your base. You just gotta fight them as one massive group. Okay, we're finding silver and steel and all sorts of good stuff. Did we... Oh, White Jaguar was also one of our mining people. That's the reason our mining is completely ground to a halt. Ugh. Alright, congratulations, Darstrider, you just became a mining person. I was like, why am I not getting more progress than my bricks? Right, that was your job. Okay, well, at least we were good on the granite. Because I need to get that sarcophagus done, or people are going to start losing their mind because we have an unburied colonist. Where am I getting the sandstone from? We're getting we're getting sandstone because I'm digging out this entire mountain. Okay, that's the real problem here. I don't have a really, other than just like canceling all that mining, which how long till the others show up? They'll raid us in 5. Okay, we're fine. I was like, I don't want to go out there and then give these people something just for them to die. Okay, so with that said, what I can do here is let's cancel these doors here. Cancel that line there. I'm going to cancel all that for now. So it's still basically there, formed up, because I need them to get the limestone so we can keep the benches, and we can worry about the menagerie part here in a minute. Meanwhile, who is upset about what? Chemical starvation. Alright, Randall Thor, I hate it when you do this, but I'm gonna need you to take... I don't even know where anything is anymore. Where did your Go Juice go? I really don't want to have to use the search tool for literally everything. I started these shelves, and that was where things went sideways. Please tell me you're not out of Go Juice. Okay. Oh. Why is that That's fine. I'm not gonna ask questions. Randall, your chemical fascination is a pain. Go get your hit of Go Juice. and stop bothering me. And you're all upset because baby want neural supercharge. Okay. Meanwhile, while you are doped to the moon on that, try to finish converting Darstrider. So that way we can be done with all these conflicting ideologies. I need these shelves to be done. Effective. That's still not bad. It's not as far as I'd like it to go, but that is still acceptable. Alright. What I might do is for our next regular conversions, hit Calaria Star, because usually as a child they flip pretty easily. Okay. And we have all the silver and everything just piling up out here. I need to bring that in. We have just a random visitor. You do not want to stick around. Yeah, I've got like 3,000 silver just waiting outside. I can actually allow the mechs out there for right now. Yeah, allow you 3 mechs for the moment. We just got to keep an eye on at around 5 days. I don't want to let them out there. I'm down for everything else being out there, but that's fine. Where is our other clean sweep? Are you already? Oh, I bet you it's already in. Yeah, it's already being made. All right, so we're good. Steel is not doing great. That's fine. We are finally getting our limestone chunks so we can get the sarcophagus built, and once I get that, then I can queue all these off. We're going to turn off the granite one for now. Because while I could use more granite, it's not worth it at the moment. I do want to keep the steel going. Okay. Oh, and we're at that phase in the game because we're not just going for the win, that I'm just researching everything because I can. So Azure is not doing anything. Oh, there's no research available? Do I start opening up more people for mining as, like, a secondary priority? Because I don't really, like, research is not that important to me anymore. Oh, wait, we're going to also attune this. So we were going to attune this and Randall Thor. So we were escalating the monolith to the next level. It's been way overdue. We just got this thing where we kept getting the same things, so we only recently managed to get the Shambler Assault to show up. So with this, we've just invited way more dangerous stuff in our world to add to the menagerie. Attuning the monolith has caused it to twist and grow once more. As it did, Ranathor caught a glimpse of what lurks beyond. She understood. The monolith's doorway opened wider by your actions. On the other side, Randalthor sensed an inhuman intelligence of vast complexity, endless rage. The Dark Machine God is stirring. Its psychic influence will grow. There are now new entities to discover. Yay! I mean, how many more advancements do we discover? Oh, a bunch, actually. I was gonna say, we actually had discovered a couple of them. Just in the earlier one. And that's fine. But no. I literally sent someone to give you money. What happened? Oh, I restricted them in the middle of it. And weirdly it says it has been fulfilled and not. But unfortunately, if I look at my people, beggars not helped. -8 for the next 8 days. So that sucks. That sucks a whole lot. Now all we need is we just need Cassandra to come up with a quest and be like, yo, how would you like a mech resurrection serum? And then she'll also be like, but it's going to cost you 3 mech clusters. And I'm going to stare at it and go, I should not accept this. But I will accept this. Alright, so grab all you and allow those. So now I can start building all those things and get things moving along. The bunker back here, we already have enough capacity for everyone in our colony, so we're good there. By quite a bit, actually. The hospital needs to be increased in size. This is not even remotely adequate for what I need, and I keep putting it off because I always have more construction that needs doing. And I want to put it down here somewhere, is where I'm thinking. But I don't really have a great spot for it, because I do like having effectively a field hospital, or whatever you want to call it, right by my right by where I fight. Because by having it right there, it does give me the option of having people retreat into it immediately. Let's not do it that design. It does give me the option of having people retreat into it immediately, which is pretty valuable in a long fight situation. Alright, so we've got that. We'll put a door on this side and over here. So 2 main ways, and we'll get that set up, and that is going to be our hospital for out in the field. So with that, we're going to go ahead and say sandstone, actually, sterile floor. Goodbye, a whole lot of steel and silver is about what's happened there. And meanwhile, we'll also go over here to this, and we will go ahead and get all that set to be sandstone as well, to prevent, the ability for fire to spread. We actually, now I think about it, that should even be spread down there too. So we'll get all that tiled up so when we go to retreat from a fight and all that, we can do it faster. And that's got work to be done. Meanwhile, this is going to be for White Jaguar. And we're going to allow that. And JD, bury them. Bury them before the ghoul decides they look delicious. Alright, so if we get a mech resurrection serum, we can do it. Let's go ahead and begin a funeral as well. And see if we can't get ourselves the mood bonus for the funeral. Because we can manage to pull that off. That will help counter the negative we're getting for the beggars failing. It was terrible. Excellent. Instead of a mood bonus, we get ourselves a second mood penalty. It was a disgraceful funeral. Cool. That's the opposite of what I needed. We're holding up okay for right now. And that'll be our forward hospital. We're definitely going to need to increase our medicine stockpiles to make that worth mentioning. Thank you for wasting our resources. It's helpful. Honestly, all you that have set that to 4, don't bother. We'll put you on 4 for that. We'll put you on 4 for that. I'm basically... Pit gate is opening. Thanks, man. I'll deal with that in a moment. I'm basically giving everyone an extremely low priority of mining as well. And then we're just going to open up mining stuff. But we'll deal with that in a minute. So where's the pit gate opening? Ah! Right in the middle of the farm. Okay, rally the troops. Get over here now. We are dealing with rain, which isn't the best for this. But, that's fine. Oh, wait, you need to be in front as well. And the rest of you, just a line behind. Because unfortunately, it is inside our perimeter, and that's just the way it is. Okay, that's weird. You think you broke your game? You just had a pawn contract a health condition that their genes said they're immune to? It wouldn't surprise me if there's like edge cases you can cause stuff like that. Oh, it's emergence. Okay, my bad. Everyone go back to sleep. I'm about 4 hours too soon. Get yourself an extra 3 hours of sleep, people. Grab your snacks. Do what you got to do. Rest up. Be ready. 3 hours we wake you up. 2 hours we wake you up because I want another like a full hour ahead of time so they can get into position and whatnot. And at 1 hour, we run down back to what we were doing. Because there really isn't much in the ranged area within the flesh beasts. There's not nothing, but not much. Hey, you two? It's a bad time to be up there. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but, a pit gate is opened, and usually you get a bunch of stuff that hops out immediately. There you go. Oh, that's a lot. Hey, could you calm? Oh my god, please, calm. Dear Lord, how many are gonna throw at me? I'm not feeling as great about this now. I was feeling better about it. But that's... Each one of those explodes into stuff, that explodes into more stuff, that explodes into more stuff. Drop the first flare. Honestly... Command? Where's... Why am I not seeing my command? Oh, here it is. Combat command. It's time. You two need to you need to scatter out a little bit to run interference. Okay, next flare. Next flare. I needed to be retreating, but I've already waited too long. Scoot you over one. Okay, it's time. You. Flamethrower, that way. Flamethrower, that way. Flamethrower, this way. Flamethrower, this way. Flamethrower, this way. Flamethrower, this way. Flamethrower, that way. Flamethrower, this way. Psychically explode it. Okay, I think we've got it under control now. All right, well that was terrifying. How badly do people get mauled? Okay, the ghoul got shredded pretty bad. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You got pretty shredded. Honestly, for as terrifyingly as it looked I was getting overwhelmed, not that many people got hurt. That said, we did... Why is there a tool cabinet laying here? Oh! Oh, because it made it larger. And now the tool cabinet doesn't fit there. Well, you just go there for right now, because I don't actually have room to fit you otherwise. That's gonna be annoying, because that door just became useless. Let's go... You know what? I'll worry about that later. Okay. So, first, before I forget Randall Thor, go ahead and do a trade. I figured with the rain, I didn't mind just blasting a bunch of fire across everything. Fire works so well. Yeah, no, that was... We went to town with the fire, though. We didn't just do a little fire. We went, you know, unleash everything we have at our disposal. Alright, so we've got all that. Grab the advanced components. I also need medicine. I can live without the steel. I need the uranium. I need the plasteel. We're still working on all these books. I don't care about a Toxfire generator literally at all. We can get rid of the worn out masks. Now I'll get rid of that helmet. I could also use the gold, but I think we're in good shape here. Yeah, so grabbing the plasteel, we're grabbing a whole bunch of other goodies. I think we're gonna actually stop there. You are a big jerk game. Alright. I'm gonna need you to stop what you're doing and now install a door where the geothermal is, because it dropped it in the middle of a room I walled off, so I didn't have to worry about the geothermal. Now's not a good time. I'll deal with that in a minute. Okay. So we're on hauling this. Prioritize that. Why are you running? What do you see that I don't see? But they're all downed. That said, capture. I actually didn't expect any of those to make it, because they almost never do. So haul that and haul that. The plasteel doesn't rot, so I don't care. Okay. So we're gonna give everyone a moment to get their medical treatment, get sorted out, and as soon as everyone's patched up and ready, we need to move on this thing, because it will keep spitting people out again and again until we're sorted. So tend, tend, tend. Now get in bed, and who's my other doctor? It's fine by me. Tend. Entity, maintain only. Entity, maintain only. So we're not going to get that one in time. Who is our third doctor? Illicit. Just do your best on that one. This one's not going to make it. I do wonder if it dies in there, is it going to split up into 3 parts? Can I force you to... Yeah, let's just have Randall Thor do their best job. Psychic agony. Darkstrider is involuntarily releasing a wave of psychic suffering. She tried to prevent it, but is unable to do so. Nearby creatures will experience intense pain. The effects will linger for several days. Is that everyone here who gets it? Please tell me no. Okay, I hate that. Oh, that's not what I was hoping for. I need support. No one's nearby. I didn't think that through. So if you stun yourself. No one's nearby. Illicit's the closest. So you can get Illicit into position to take on the first one and start pushing in. Just grab you and do your best to get up here as fast as you can. Oh, good. Randall Thor's already knocked one. Hey, man, if you just want to win that fight, that'll be perfect for me. Yeah, stun him. Okay, well that actually went smoother than I thought. Okay, well with that, let's undraft you. Capture that thing. Who else is up here? No holding platforms available. Oh, I've actually run out of holding platforms. Are you gonna stay dead? Maybe. You get out of here. Ghoul, their services are not needed if you could be so kind as to take care of that problem. Entity, maintain only. Alright, so we are at capacity now until I get more rooms mined. Oh, hey, Agrabot, my bad. And Lifterbot, my bad too. Okay, we have all of our other bots made. No one up, you can be undrafted as well. And we'll go to your mech assignments. Okay, so Lifterbot has, yeah, Lifter and Construction have reasons to go outside. The other ones don't. Cool. Schedule. We can unrestrict everyone but the child and... God, actually, no, wait. That's right. We're waiting for an attack. I totally forgot we have this attack coming basically right now. Alright, before that attack lands, I need to use the restroom in a big way. So I'm going to quickly use the restroom, take like a 1-2 minute break to stretch our legs, all that kind of good stuff. And get that all figured out, and I will be right back. So thank you again for tuning in. I'll be back here in just a minute. Your friends turned into weird magical cards? Oh, by the way, I'm taking literally every flower here. I know you need those to live, but I mean, look. Okay. You saw that crazy move? The one where I advanced on him with the axe, like hit him with the axe and ran through him. I did not feel good about that move, but I'm like, man, I'm getting cornered here. Really going, you know what? That's gonna be an immediate problem. I can't move. I am physically one with the emeralds. The emeralds are me. I am the emerald. Help. I regret this decision. Unstuck. It also feels like it caters to that specifically. Yes, that's... You okay there, boat? I'll just give you a moment to sort yourself out. Nothing's breaking, right? No. All right. I mean, you take your time. When you're ready, you can settle down. It's making terrible noises. All right. And let's see what happens now, because we have this two-sided raid that's supposed to happen. The good news for me on this one, this shouldn't be too bad. Most likely, both raids will come at almost the exact same time and attack each other. So I can take the strategy of staying the heck out of it. If that doesn't work, if they do come in mutually, I really hope that's not what happens. Because if they come in and attack together, not murdering each other, it will be a honkin' big raid. Who's getting patched? Oh, the Thrumbo. That poor Thrumbo doesn't get a chance to do anything. Every fight just gets swarmed. Like, doesn't get a chance to prepare itself. I need to be dealing with this, like, really soon. But we've got this raid that's supposed to drop us... Oh, no, that's not the one. Wait. Your friends. Oh, I still have 2 days? Like, a day and a half till they show up? Ah, this is not what I need. Okay, so you're probably close to... Oh, you're still pretty hurt. Hear me out. Okay. So you two, in the pit. Honestly... So you in the pit. All of you in the pit. You in the pit. We're taking way more than we need, and we're just going to try and push through this as quick as we can. The good news is we're in one of the corners, so that'll make it pretty easy to spot where we are. Okay, and that's everyone's coming along. So, start shooting. I wish there was just, like, shoot at all of the flesh nearby. Alright, let's scooch up. Alright, so let's bunch them all in here now. Okay, we just get a pack. That'd be pretty useful if this was one of the earlier ones you ran into, but I don't think it would be. I'll have you pick up that in the meantime. Oh. That's a just regular old infestation. Okay. Open fire on that. Okay, so it's just dormant, not reproducing. So it's interesting that we've got all that over there. I don't want to chase them through that door. All right, let's move down this way. Yeah, so little by little, we're going to run around here, clear out as much as we can. An excellent shield belt. Okay. Go ahead and pick that up. We'll bring that with us. That's fine. All right. But basically what we're doing is there's a, like one particularly strong enemy down here that's like the leader of this thing that we have to kill it for it to go away. Where did that speedipede go? Starvation. Okay, it went there. So you climb out. You're done here. Bentley. Climb out, you're done here. All right. Yeah, so as you can see, it's not a huge area. Let's drop back and deal with these insects before any of them get any ideas. You can see that under... I get the reference, but not the same type of speedo. Roots twig. Get out of here. And pretty soon we'll sound the retreat on the rest of them. Yeah, let's get everyone else out of here. People are starting to get to the point of mood breaks. So what we'll do is all of you get out of here. And then the ghoul just start attacking flesh mass. That's not the button it's looking for. That's fine. We just gotta wait for it to load the world. I didn't realize we've gone this long without pulling up the world map at any point. That honestly surprised me a bit. That's fine. Alright, so we're getting everyone out of here because people are getting real hungry. They're getting upset. They want to go and take a nap. Luckily, Team Ghoul is Team Never Sleep. So Team Ghoul is just going to go and start cleaning up all this. See if we can't manage to figure out where this thing is. We're not going to push deeper in here because if I pop open an area, it's got like 5 or 6 monsters. The Ghoul is going to just get overrun. But we can let everyone else get healed up, do all that sort of stuff. Get them ready for the friends. They got one more day till that shows up. Meanwhile, they want us to help the refugees. We have 5 days for the refugees, so let's wait on the refugees. We can do the refugees after both this and the other thing is settled. And we can worry about that then. What the heck did you walk in to see? So this is an underground area full of flesh monster things. So we look at, not the world map, I keep doing that. So we look at our map, a giant hole picked up, like opened up in the ground in our farm, and horrible flesh beasts keep jumping out of it until I go down here and find like the main one to clear it up. So destroy the queen scenario? Basically. Well, you left a corpse. That's not what I need. It's the explorer Leon. Hey, Leon. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. You chose the wrong cave to explore, friend. You definitely chose the wrong cave to explore. This was not the play, friend. Yeah, so I'm waiting till I see a bunch of those mood debuffs go away. Where I can see these three are all yellow. Because I'm assuming they hadn't eaten, they were tired, and they're just going through the motions. Once we get that sorted, we can get that going. Pretty soon it'll be time for the ghoul to pop out of here to go get themselves a bite to eat. Yeah, let's actually have you do that. So go grab yourself a snack and to get back in the hole. Can't eat spiders? Oh, yeah, no, that's right. The ghoul could have just eaten the spiders. It's fine, they're already out now. And back in the hole. Do your people auto-eat and do their tasks? Yes. Generally speaking. If I take control of them like I've done with the ghoul here, they will continue to be under the control until I do something to. Alright, ghoul, go do it. So I triggered the armor on the ghoul. The ghoul should be able to handle this fight without a problem. We have scout. Clearly did not scout the right area either. Squirming sounds. As Conrad draws near the flesh mass area, he senses a heavy writhing throbbing from under the warm surface. Something huge living entity is behind this wall. Yeah, so that's where it is. That's the reason I want him down here doing this, because that's just him clearing stuff out for me. So let's clear out a firing lane. And be quick about this. Oh yeah, the agony pulse is still going. Okay. So what's your deal? Why are you upset? You are upset because you want of the drug. So go hit yourself with that goju so you're not upset. And then everyone who is combat capable, get into the hole. Everyone combat capable in the hole right now. We're ending this thing. We still have how long till the we have half a day. Do this now, because my fear is if I don't jump on this, what's going to end up happening is while I am tangling with the raid, we're going to have flesh beasts pop up behind me, and I really just don't want to deal with that. Alright, so, all of you, in position. Actually, this is a good position right up here. Get you back. Get you back. Get you back. Alright. Start shooting that spot right there. No, I said, sorry, start shooting. Shooting with the bullets. We have unleashed the Dread Meld. So with all that, I'm going to cancel all your shots and resume them. Fill in those spots up there. That's important, because that thing will... Alright. Hey, Conrad. I need you to make a friend. Hey, buddy. You see the hungry little ghoul? You see the nummy little ghoul? That's right, you want the nummy little ghoul. Alright, hang on. It's not taking the bait. That's not part of the plan. It's supposed to take the bait. So just open up this more. Okay, we should be able to get line of sight on it now. So, shoot the big scary murder thing. Alright, so cancel your shots. I want you to spread them out as much as possible. Get to it. Meanwhile, deploy flare. Next flare. Next flare. I fired it too soon. We got the last of them going. Come on, mop it up. You know what? That's good enough for me. That's a lot of shards. Hey. We're going for the shards. You're slow. You just leave. You can't carry things. You just leave. Honestly, let's grab everyone and say... Sorry. Grab everyone, tell them to leave. And then Lardine, pick those up. And you pick those up. And now you leave. Alright, so that's... Honestly, I am finding some of these are way easier to handle if you just have overwhelming odds. That's what I'm learning from this. What are shards? New crafting material. For a lot of stuff like, things. I take it the walling the hole off spiral with tons of traps wasn't a valid option. I mean, I could, but the whole time I'm sitting there doing that, anytime I leave that hole for any medium, like, bit of time, there is the risk of, just things going, like, because things will jump out of that hole. So it's good to go down there, clean it up quickly, and move on with your life. The longer it's left alive, the more risk you're putting yourself in. Alright, so the hole will collapse soon. Cerise the mage got a little scratched up. Go to bed. Tend to them. Because we are going to be doing that. Let's see, what's the red area lit in the hole? So we go in there. So this is just this. This whole area where it's lit red there, that's because I fired flares, which are a new item in the game. Those are mushrooms, and then these are just things that glow in the dark. The rest is just tunnels with all that. Let's see. Oh. Works the same way as an insect nest, essentially? Yeah. Oh, yeah, so there's a bunch of more dangerous stuff down there. Yeah, so all, like, the flesh stuff is disappearing now and slowly letting the things out. But, that hole's gonna collapse very soon. So our goal is to just stay out of it. But yeah, no, it's kind of like an insect nest, that if I leave it alone, it'll just keep spitting out enemies. But because I killed the thing in charge, we're just on the surface. Oh, the rare myth. Oh, that I'm keeping all the scary things that go bump in the night up here. So these are a bunch of other things that came with the anomaly update, that I've got locked up in my back room. And I need to make room for more of them, but we just haven't done that because I need more stone brick for my actual base. So I need to split my responsibility so far as mining. But we do have an attack happening in 0.2 days. That'll be 2 different factions who will more than likely just murder each other when they show up. Haven't you seen the cabin having a huge monster prison? That's literally the idea. Literally the idea is we're going to keep more and more things that go bump in the night inside the, For whatever reason, Automod jumped on huge monster. Which makes sense. There's not many contexts where someone will say huge monster nowadays. I mean, in gaming context, I guess it makes sense. But yeah. It's basically Anomaly Zoo. Yep. So let's wait for this attack to happen. Once the attack's done, I'm going to try and get people back to expanding the anomaly back room, whatever you want to say. The downside is we're using so much plasteel now, and I need the plasteel for the really big doors. Okay. They'll breach our walls, and they're going in immediately. So they're all going to be tribal level. I think they're impids? Yeah, so we got a giant group of impids, 52 of them. They are a breacher raid. Now, I am actually expecting the other group to show up in time, but just in case they don't, let's keep the kid out of there. They got no armor and anything. Just in case they don't, let's get people in a position to respond wherever it needs to happen. I'm going to assume they might breach over here. Again, not the kid. They'll breach over here. We don't have much in the way of cover we can make happen, but we do have body armor. We do have numbers. Like, we do have a pretty good amount of numbers. We can hit a bunch of this. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be a fiasco. Yep, I cannot make out at all who is winning that fight or what's happening with any of that. So, Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh! What? Retreat back here? We're probably dead here. Reverse kill box, question mark? No, because they're just gonna come in from the side. I do not have a good position to do anything. I didn't even see them drop over here. That is so many. And they are all rocking guns. Oh, we are in trouble. I don't have a good way of dealing with this problem. Hey, you know what? We're just gonna do the best we can. Get in on the trees. Melee, just do your best to not die. Do we have commanding shout? No. Ah, man. There's gonna be casualties in this fight, and I don't mean theirs. And unfortunately, the Impins were the ones who lost the fight out there. Oh, do you have a range advantage on me? Oh, you're packing sniper rifles. Get down here, just run. Oh, and you're supposedly preparing? Okay, that might actually work out this way. Hey, Kalaria, I know I said you're not in this. You're in this because if you go anywhere else, you're gonna die. So I'm gonna need you... No, don't go that way. Do not go down, go up. I know you're beginning your assault. What do you want me to do about this? How many are there? I can't click them all, they're too spread out. So what would be my best way of making something happen here? I don't have any, like, the only ordnance I have is... Can I sneak down there? Can I get down there in time? I don't think... No, we're gonna be too late to the party. And I can't even get to my kill box because there's snipers from the side. Time to unleash the monstrosities? I can't just hit a button and open up that. Will they fight each other? No, that's the same faction. Both of those are the same people. The other faction got wiped out. Yeah, and the problem is, because they're covering the back of that kill box, I can't even go into, Do we have a happy fun ball? We do not have a happy fun ball. Let's try and squeeze over here. I might be able to force them into a bottleneck and at least get some stuns off along the way. Why are you using Toxic Pack? Why are you killing my mechs in that manner? See, if they weren't there, I could go for the anti-grain warheads. If they weren't up here, I could have held at that. Alright, they killed a lifter. I don't really care about that. Alright, so here's the plan. It's not a good plan. It is a plan, though. We're going to try and get everyone bunched up over here. And we're going to hope we can get a couple of them to pop around the corner little by little. And just piecemeal them. And use the stuns as best you can. I don't feel good about this. But I'm going to have to split this up somehow. Nope, up. Get back here. You son of a... have a shield. Okay, everyone retreat. They have a shield. That gives them a very distinct advantage. Keep retreating. Good thing they didn't get, like, any shots off. New position. The good news is it does seem like they may have taken the bait on this one. I hate you so much. Kill them fast. We're standing in toxic. Keep it up. We're standing in toxic. We can't stay here forever. Drop the flare. Keep it going. This is actually working. Who needs a rescue? Where are you? Way in the back, Groot's twig. Go rescue Groots. Get them out of here. Alright, toxic buildup is getting too much to sustain. I don't... Do we have any flamethrowers in the front? We don't. Ranged retreat. You retreat. Ghoul, do your best. Pop your armor. Oh, we are officially pinched. We're being hit from both sides. Turn. Fight, JD. You, get on that side. And again, we're being just absolutely poisoned everywhere. Oh, Groots, this is not good. Just spread out as best you can. Try and drop back so you're only getting hit from one side. JD, back off. Retreat. Pop a monster. Drop back. There's just toxic clouds everywhere. Oh, you're on fire, so you're literally not responding to me. We are officially cornered. Papa Monster's down. Evil Knievel's dead. Just run in there. We don't really have a secondary plan. Conrad's dead. I'm pretty sure this is it, chat. Get out of the pollution. The toxic buildup is getting to the point of fatal. We physically cannot retreat farther. JD is being a hero and just tanking everything. Trying to buy as much time as we can for the rest of the colony. Spread out a little bit more. Try and get away from that gas. Where are you going? Okay, try to cut them off at the pass. I'm considering the colony wiped, by the way. This is over. I can't save half these people. You just save who you can. Who is medical emergency? Groot's Twig is medical emergency. Where is Groot's? Where did you get to, Groot's? Oh, so Groot's is dead. That's what Groot's is. Groot's is dead. Craven Horde, go rescue Illicit. Yeah. Go rescue Illicit. The rest of you, try to use all the advantage. Where's JD? Oh, you are unarmed. You can't really do anything. So the 4, 5, 6 people who are still fighting, just try to beeline through the box. We're trying to intercept to catch any of the ones kidnapping as possible. We got Crush there, and Vaughn. You're long gone. I am not going to catch you. I also don't think I'm going to catch Vaughn. And then Crush is the one who's carrying someone who's basically already dead. And we have our one doctor trying their best. Actually, hey, you. You're out of there. Go for no good. Actually, go for Randall Thor. How's Randall Thor doing? Not great. Yeah, both our doctors have backed off. So our target priorities are ones carrying someone. We might be able to get ahead and save Vaughn, if we're lucky. Or not save Vaughn. There goes Pava Monster. Oh, hey, Bentley. It's time, friend. We are saving that pawn. Vaughn. Do your best to try and tend to them anyways. Sentient Cookie, move up to actually get proper support. Well, part of the reason I didn't get... hang on. Move up here. Part of the reason I didn't get completely wiped is just the fact that, come on. You need to move up. You're not in range. They're immune to our flare for a bit. Move up, move up. I don't think it's off cooldown, but nope. So he did get Lardine. Oh, would you leave? I'm literally trying to last second bandage. You should be triaging one. I am triaging. We grab the ones who are injured. They're not too bad, but we're already triaging the ones that survived. So thank you for backseating, but we are already doing that thing that you're telling me to do. This is the only one we're not yet triaging. Okay, cool. We did save them. So you got medical emergency on them. I didn't even see that you went down over there. You can't doctor, so you just get out of here. Said get out of here. Alright, so do we have anyone in position who can help you out? Because I didn't see you even go down there. Yeah, because you're already patched up. Sentient Cook can go for it. Get there and try to triage them as fast as you can. I didn't realize you were super injured. Ben Lee. Do your best. Oh wait, Cerise the Mage is right here? Well, that's annoying. Alright, so that means you're gonna live. Hey, you? We're tending to you right now. And you just got dropped because I'm patching everyone else up. The Thrumbo died, I don't care about that, actually. Okay, so you're gonna survive for now, so now I just need to try and get as many of these people back. So rescue you. How's Claria doing? About to get that bandage. Because these aren't her actual doctors, so we're looking at some pretty rank amounts of infection, more than likely. So go rescue them. Bentley still needs medical treatment. I clearly missed a bunch of people who are injured, which is not going to help me any. Because you're definitely just dead. It's interesting that says medical treatment needed, and the only one showing is Ben Lee. But if I click around here, you clearly need treatment, you need treatment, you need treatment, you need treatment. So that is not working the way it's supposed to be. So yeah, so we're going to lose a lot of people because our UI isn't working how it's supposed to be. Who do you even have up? I've got Ben Lee. Just forget rescuing people right now. It's literally 2 of you. Well, I'm pretty salty about that, because I even moused over that. It's like, okay, we've already got people treated. So that UI needs to be working differently. Because it's like, these are the people who need medical treatment. Ben Lee, medical emergency. Freaking everybody. I thought it was a little weird that we managed to get through that many people being treated that fast. Interesting. I would have that... I always remember it being different. I would always have it so they're included here as well. You know what? That still helps. I don't even want to think about when we're done with this where we're at. Go back. Okay, actually, you're fine. Who still needs treatment? You need treatment. Go to bed. So you're already treating them. Don't do that. Oh, you'll never do doctoring, so don't worry about it. You remember how I mentioned I need a bigger hospital and I was starting to work on that? We didn't get that far. Alright, so you're back up. So you tend to the one who actually got an infection. Oh my god, literally everyone is starving. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Right, Bentley needs to take care of themselves for a moment. So who is still bleeding? No one. Okay. Craven Horde, you got a lot of work to do, friend. On the bright side, you probably don't need a bigger hospital anymore. Oh, the amount of mood breaks we're gonna have here is gonna be terrible. So yeah, so we lost 5 people, because I think we got, was it 2 people kidnapped, 3 killed? Like, I mean, depending on how you count the ghoul also went down. But I kind of sacrificed the ghoul there to deliberately work as, like, just a block or not. Visitors, it's not a good time. Craven, what are you working on? You're feeding people, that's fine. What are your needs? What can I do to help you? Malnourished. Alright, Craven, we're gonna have you step in real fast. I would like you to just go ahead, that's not the serum I want. Go ahead and jam that serum in your mouth real fast. Before... Hey, guests, that's a you job. I'm busy. Guests, it's 1 ghoul. Oh, you had a femur get shattered. Well, that sucks. Good, they did manage to defeat the ghoul. Bentley? You're a doctor now, friend. Just feed people. Just bandage and feed as best you can. Because Craven Horde's got a busted leg, so they're not going to be doing anything anytime soon. So just try your best. And you'll never do doctoring, so that doesn't help us any. Sentient Cookie, you're a doctor as well. And if you two manage to get up, you're doctors as well. Entity Slayer Bentley. You know what? Have a good time. Insane Rambling Cerise the Mage. Cool. Craven, congratulations. Now's not the time for that, Craven. Like, I want to wear a helmet. No, there's people who are... Oh my god, please. I'm begging you. I just need you to go faster. The Sentient Cookie's up. Rescue them. Yep. They went on a entity slaughter rampage. Please tend to them. Why are you going to the medicine out there when there's medicine right next to them? Honestly, with everything... no, you're probably fine. Medical emergency on you. Cool. I don't have anyone who can stop you, because you're literally faster than Craven Horde and everyone else is currently melting down. No, actually, well... Cookie, can you? 75% chance is good enough for me. Nope, there's still people to be treated and fed and treated and fed and treated and fed. So you don't get to sleep for a while. So Cookie did manage to intercept them before they got off the map. But I mean, we've had back-to-back-to-back fights, and a lot of people were not getting enough food and all that stuff, so none of that's super surprising. And then treated and fed. And prisoner release. Okay. I'm very busy right now. And I do not even want to look at what our situation is so far as what skills we just lost. Terrifying hallucinations? Okay, have a good time, I guess. Oh, I didn't make enough coffins. So if we can go here, we'll never do hauling, cool. Please haul. Please haul the bodies before they start rotting. Not that I ever expect to get nearly that many. Oh, you're already rotting. Well, that sucks. Well, let's make sure this is set to never allow rot. Wait, why aren't they in there? Where did you put the bodies? Okay, they are in there. Okay, I was just being like, wait a second. So unfortunately, Evil Knievel cannot be resurrected. They're already rotting. I mean, they can be, but the odds of it turning out well are pretty terrible. So that is just a thing. Don't worry about shearing the animals. Haul them. Orders. Allow. Yes. Yeah, no, we got properly screwed by that raid, where we had the big fight down here, a secondary flanking group here. So we had moved up to counter the big fight when the one dropped in behind us, and we were just pinched. Oh, you can right-click allow all. Okay. Cool, cool. Alright. Extreme break risk on pretty much everyone. Murderous Rage. Illicit NZ is going to try and kill Kalaria's Star. I'm going to need you to not do that. The kid did make it through. It was definitely not worth it. So No Good Nick is running around with their major kidney infection. Luckily, they are winning by a good amount. So I'm just gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna have to assess even where we're at when this is all said and done. So what skills are we missing now? We have 3 cooks. We have basically 2 doctors. We have a handler and a warden, just 1. Hunting I don't care about. Construction we're good. We have growers. We have crafters. Mining we took a hit. We did lose our people who were primarily our mining people. So that's where we lost the most. We definitely lost a whole bunch of things. Would you stop? I literally just arrested you like 2 seconds ago. I will keep arresting you as long as I have to. Medical emergency on No Good Nick, because they have untreated plague. Just tend to them out there, it's fine. Because my luck, it should go right for Revenant. Oh, they're running away from Craven Horde. Okay, perfect 10. You ready to behave now? Colossus needs rescue. I bet you do. All right. Yeah, no, I definitely feel like... Because medical emergency shows you people who are in danger even after you bandage. So, like, if someone got to, like, critical blood loss, and they were already treated, it still shows up under medical emergency. To me, medical treatment needed always includes that. Was that a change they made? Because I definitely know in the past, even people who are under medical emergency showed under medical treatment needed. Because that was a design change decision, I would highly disagree with that design change decision. Because you need an... I swear I'm gonna kill... You're lucky Bentley is busy because I'm getting pretty close to the I am going to just use the turn you into meat and deal with it thing pretty soon. I already have... Slaughter I can live with. Have fun. It's the fact that everyone is going for the anomalies. It's like, no, don't let them out. Oh yeah, no, that's the thing. That's the reason I was like, the colony's probably dead, because even though we have survived it, let's see, it's that because there's still a number of threat dying from blood loss, which you can fix by blood transfusion, and by not tending. Isn't that because they're still under threat from dying from blood loss? Well, no, because once you bandage someone up, their blood loss doesn't go down anymore. That's what I was saying, is once they're bandaged up, they still show under medical emergency if they're in with, like, a certain range of death, whether it's, you know, disease, like, if disease is getting up to, like, 80, 90% or whatever, or if their blood loss got to extreme. Once they're bandaged, they shouldn't be able to die from blood loss once they're fully bandaged. But they'll still show on medical emergency until their blood loss drops down from, extreme to, you know, I think severe, it'll go away. And there's a couple other things that'll trigger showing the medical emergency. I'm literally just gonna keep arresting everyone. Can you? Well, I mean, right now I can't because I got a whole locker of people who need help. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Like, part of the problem is because I'm arresting everyone, they're all getting the debuff for being a prisoner. So they'll be recently imprisoned. But, like, everyone is flashing red. They also don't get the catharsis, which means they're just, like, on the fence of exploding. I did have one Mind Numb thing. That's the reason why Craven's not breaking, is I slapped him with the Mind Numb when all of this went, to temporarily give them a bit of stay. But, it's worn off by now. That's fine. You can slaughter. I've got a small army of Muffalo. Have fun. Oh, that is not good. That is another 8 days minus 8. That actually would have helped because, like, you know, if there were any doctors among them, they could have helped us. Go grab that. That's fine. Oh, hey, you know what we can also have you do real fast? Before we have the next attack? Grab the Ghoul Resurrection Serum. And our ghoul should be... Well, I'm curious what happens with that. If a ghoul resurrection like a desiccated body. Right? Good as new. Cool. No good Nick, go grab that. Listen and Z. Just stop. Like that's kind of the problem right now, is it's gonna take us so much to recover. And the risk is, while we're trying to recover, oh, there's the masterwork one. Grab that one. While we're trying to recover, if anything else shows up, we're in serious trouble. So I'm trying to rearm people and get them back on their feet. So at least hopefully if they collapse and all that in here, we'll be okay. Extreme break risk on you. Colonist lost. Yeah. So beggar's not helped. Refugee's not helped. Was in prison. Colonist lost. Colonist unbred. Lone make mine. Lost make mine roll. Yeah, because that's because I arrested you. I haven't had a chance to fix half of these things. So I'll have to deal with that. And the problem is Randall Thor was our moral guide. Our next best choice for a moral guide is Bentley, who is not a good choice for this. Let's see if we can try to very quickly get you to be moral guide, because then I can potentially go to one of you and reassure, which will hopefully maybe break into the drugs. The problem is about the only drugs I have is Go Juice for Hussar. And that's... Did you just give me a medium psychic drone? Just tell me you want me dead, Cassandra. She's like, everything's melting down? Why don't we just drop a medium psychic drone on top of you while you're dealing with this? Excellent. Good times. Good times. You know what? I gotta check, because one of our people I think was a teetotaler. Just... Dimming sky. Oh, we are properly effed. Oh, that is properly gonna ruin us. Rebuild the lights. Where are the rest of our lights? Rebuild all the floodlights right now. Why? Because what's going to happen is anyone who has a mood break while this is going on, they're just going to wander in the darkness and die. So the good news is, I actually have a bunch of floodlights that we can potentially put back up. They did, a lot of them got destroyed during that last fight. Terrifying hallucinations. Okay. So we got our big lights on. I thought there was one more over here. It's fine. We got most of this covered. The Noctals will destroy them. But for the moment, there's not a whole lot to be said. Just do your best, kids. Do your best. I'm kind of wishing I had a whole stack of the serum. I don't think anyone's gonna be getting any. Oh, we actually do have more Mind Numb. I'm surprised they had more Mind Numb already. Hey, Kalaria. The kid gets to not feel. Darkness soon. Entity escape. Oh, good. It's the finger spike. I was waiting for it to be a rape. Hey, ghoul, murder it. You don't need help with that. That's what you get. You should learn your lesson. Let's have you join the others just to be ready. So the good news is I've got most of this covered, and almost all of our people have flare packs. So equipment-wise, we are very well equipped for this. The big problem we have is the fact that half of our people are actively melting down right now. Because we've got colonists who are unburied, we've got a whole bunch of other colonists. I want to keep the other colonists in the freezer just in the off chance we get stuff. Unnatural darkness has arrived. So we should be okay. Alright, rally everyone who is capable. We're not going to wait. That is right in position. We are good. We've got floodlights right next to it, so I don't even have to go and drop a bunch of flares. And the other two are also well positioned. So gather everyone. Let's try and just push through the extreme break risk, because it is not getting better. Okay, all people who can fire weapons at that target. And by that I mean apparently just destroy that Muffalo. Okay, so it's just 3 from that angle. So let's get you into position. Cancel their aim. There was 3 of them. Where are the other 2? Okay, I guess we just go back to shooting. Yeah, I didn't see them, though. Oh, they're... I can't get there in time to help you, Cerise. Finish the target, then we're going to move our way up to Cerise the Mage. We'll see if we can save them. They're going to down him one way or the other. If they kill him, it's going to be too late. I'm not going to, like... That fight will be long concluded before I get there. Okay, you. Up this way. The good news is, that happened in all of that. Sentient Cookie's back up. Join the party. And how badly are you hurt? Probably pretty bad? Yeah, that's pretty bad. The worst thing is we lost our person who had the unnatural healing. Okay, so for the plan, Kalaria Star, get them out of there before they crawl into the darkness. The rest of you, keep moving. I'm gonna need someone to drop back to patch you up. Who is that contestant gonna be? Corpse Obsession, Illicit NZ, thank you. You know what, change of plan. Kalaria Star, you stay with the party. JD, you go patch them up right where they're laying on the ground. Because we're dealing with lots of melee here, we've already made a mistake. I am being very aggressive about this. I've kind of learned from a lot of the anomaly stuff. Hesitation will absolutely get you killed. Yeah, the others are mostly inside, so we should be relatively okay. I really need you to pick that up. Alright. That is really bad for you. Get over there as fast as you can. Drop the flare on him. Switch sides, switch sides. Kalaria, get back. You're a child. Craven, do your best to patch them up. I need a proper doctor if we're going to save you. So everyone but Craven. We did already trigger the event, so get over here. Finish that off. Okay, all of you shoot. You stand here, you stand there. How are you doing? Just bruises. Please finish it. All right, Craven. Good job on patching them up. Join the rest of the team. We've got one more. I'm honestly surprised. The thing that's gotten us lucky here is despite everyone being on the absolute teetering edge of melting down. Why am I not getting... Just shoot. Oh, it's because they literally have all the same weapon type. Alright. Despite everyone being on the absolute bleeding edge of having a meltdown, they have managed to only have one break. Noctil attack. Oh, one of those is inside there? Okay, so we are danger close with these Noctils. So you drop this way. And you be ready to intercept wherever I need you to intercept. Okay. We're gonna play this safe. Pop the flare over there. And meet that Noctil. Meanwhile, grab all of you. Finish it. And I've got one Noctil back here, supposedly. Okay, so it looks like we're sorted. Do that. Therese the Mage is back up, so that's good news. Meat? Yeah, so Bentley has a special power that turns stuff into meat. It just so happens the melee managed to get the last hit in before they got meatified. Alright, Architect, allow, do that. I didn't see what the message was. No, Bentley, buddy, pal. Okay, so is there someone better for this? Cookie, can you have a talk with Bentley? Oh, just do your best, Cookie. Do your best. Please. Don't let out the Revenants. You can let out anything else. Do not let out the Revenants. I am not in a position to deal with the Revenant right now. Okay, you're going... Alright. We've gone back far enough. Whatever they're going to let out is not that big a deal. Would you please slow down? I mean, that's actually pretty bad. But that's fine. Extreme break risk on everybody. It let me target him. It didn't work though. But like I think what happened was it started the move and then I had looked up there. I even looked up there to make sure you weren't actually there. Okay, flare, flamethrower, and run away. You get up here as fast as you can. Everyone else is just in a bad way. I really wish that flamethrower would have done more. Okay, back off, start firing. Let's get all the way back here to the door. Okay, nicely done. You're not set to warning. Well, congratulations. Now you are. Meanwhile, even though it's probably a terrible idea, go ahead and capture that Noctil. Don't worry about it. Okay, so children can't capture it. The others are all dealing with that. Oh, medical treatment needed. You don't actually need medical treatment. What? Oh, yeah, you do. You have a bruise. Sentient Cookie's injured. Okay, so we got some bruises that got past, and then Sentient Cookie does have an injury. Well, nobody is in position. Actually, I take that back. No good, Nick. Stop, Sentient Cookie, please. Have a good time, Cookie. Alright, you have... So we have higher melee here. It's unlikely we will kill you in a fight, and you're pretty close to falling. Wait, what? Oh, come on. The Noctils did get back up. Go help Bentley. Here, rescue them. Ah, the mood break treadmill when you suffer a pretty bad loss. Okay, so who else can warden for a moment? Hey, Craven Horde, you're a warden now. Get them back to their room. This is just... Oh, I totally forgot that you still have a shattered femur because, of course you do. Because RimWorld hates doctors and cooks. It's just the way it is. It's not me who makes the rules, it's just the way it is. Now, pretty much, if we can sit there and ride this... What are you doing? Oh, you're eating? That's fine. Why is there a corpse on the table? Oh, right. Can you bury this person, please? Before they rot? Oh, you need... Oh, yeah, you have a bruise. That's fine. You didn't get bandaged. Why is... Yeah, so this is my issue right now. Clearly something is bugged, because right now Cookie is lying in the bed bleeding. Is not a medical emergency, and does not show up under medical treatment or anything. That there's something clearly not working right. Why are you wearing a shield belt? I'll deal with that in a minute. Craven is taking meds in their inventory. No, you're not. You're going to take care of Cookie. Save and load. Oh no, I don't save and load or do I that. We do commitment mode. I've noticed that issue before. I'm not doing that right now. Crisis of belief. Cool. That actually works out for me. That's fine. But yeah, no, I play commitment mode. That's normally the way I play. But yeah, no, there's definitely something going on. For the record, I actually don't run hardly any mods, so it's not the classic, hey, as a mod interfering with it. And that's actually the reason I don't run many mods, is because like weird stuff like that getting broken. But yeah, so that's definitely something that caught me off guard. Okay, and you're hungry, you're cathartic. So feed them. So if we can manage to last long enough for a lot of these mood penalties to start dropping off, this technically is recoverable. We definitely suffered a horrific loss, considering here's just the bodies of the first group that attacked us. There's 52 corpses out there. Then there's another, like, 20, 30 corpses that were up here, not counting the ones we've already processed. And they still had, like, 20, 30 people walk off the map. And it wasn't even that. They were rocking guns and all that. Like, it wasn't like even, like, a tribal raid of, like, 100 people. It was, like... 100 people split up into 3 groups. Refugees not helped. Please don't break that door. I really need you to not break that door. You're going to, because your tantrum on target on the door. At least of all the things, it's a sight stealer. It dies easy. I'm just annoyed because that's wasting plasteel, and I don't have much plasteel. And now it's going to say we don't have sufficient containment. Because of that. Allow this, please. And then get that next. Okay, from here, entity maintain only. The worst thing is, I've been fully expecting this to be the death of us. My prediction was that we'd have something like an insect, like hive infestation, would just drop in, smash like 2 or 3 of these, and start the sect. How does someone punch an inch solid steel door into rubble? Well, they just they just keep doing it. Don't worry about substance being hard or not. If you just keep punching it, sooner or later that door will give, right? I mean, the door does not heal. Your hand does. Obviously, it doesn't actually work. This is all either going to end bad or amazing comeback or heartbreaking tragedy. Oh no, I expect this to be dead. Because you can tell we're in the whole cycle of mood breaks. And about the only thing I could do is I could throw drugs at it, but the problem is the only drugs I have are real hard stuff. Which the danger is that I might be able to get ahead of the mood breaks with that. But I'll immediately follow up those mood breaks with addictions, which will lead to prolonged mood breaks. So it is kind of riding the roller coaster. Why are you destroying the security? No, Cookie, please. No, not that door. Cookie. Oh, you're really slow. Is there anyone nearby who can stop Cookie? Illicit. Illicit, right now. Stop Cookie. You need to stop Cookie if we want to live. Okay. Don't let the... Oh, you're so dead. Groots. Who can have a talk with Groots real fast? That's gonna be a fight. Okay, we managed to intercept before they overdosed. Apparently animal disease needs to be on the list. I actually don't care. Oh, good, you're back into this. And you apparently are in a good mood now. Sure. Go grab one of the many weapons laying around absolutely everywhere. I don't even know anymore where the weapons are. That are the good ones. Where, there you go. Go grab that one. Maybe just leave at least the least stable in the prison for a day or two? No, because then I need someone to manually take care of them. Oh, and I'm accidentally leaving people in the prison in large quantities because I'm running around trying to deal with all the fires we're stamping out. Because the other problem is in the prison, they'll jailbreak, and then I have to fight them, which usually means in this phase of the game, probably killing them. Not that I want to, but it's always a high-risk thing when you fight people this late in the game, because people are starting to get really high combat skills. Excellent 95%. Okay, Groots, go grab yourself a gun. And we have good... Oh, actually, excellent 84%. Cookie, go grab a gun. And honestly, I don't even want you to use the lance. So let's see. We have another excellent one right... We have an excellent one that got dropped in storage at some point. So go ahead and grab that. The problem is, if I start locking him in the prison, I do have to worry about them having breaks in the prison, and I just worry if they jailbreak, I am absolutely going to accidentally kill a bunch of them. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not a bad idea, but they still have mood breaks in the prison. The only benefit is they're shackled. The big issue is I need them to have breaks that don't require me to arrest them, like stuff like just have them get upset and wander around, that kind of stuff. That'd be a-okay. But it's the fact that they keep trying to go and free entities and that kind of thing. I'm actually surprised. Did they happen to choose one as a broken spine? No. No ambrosia in those waster pockets? Not that I've seen. There probably is ambrosia somewhere on the map. I don't think I had any left. Oh, we got ambrosia in here. Hey, whoever's having the worst day, when you wake up, we're gonna go ahead and take a hit if we have to. Shield you. Why are you wearing a shield belt? Stop it. I know there's a whole bunch of the packs all over the place. The flare packs. No idea where half of it's gone away to. Alright, how are you doing? Go let the mech out of there. Could you put the mech onto the recharger? And put you on the recharger? Okay. So it's looking like things are starting to stabilize. Okay. Gloria, have a little ambrosia. Bentley, have a little ambrosia. I didn't realize I had the ambrosia in here. Because I haven't been collecting in a long time. Groot's twig. Have a little ambrosia. Yeah, the big thing is where you have the colonists left and buried, the colonists lost, all the other things going, the friends died. Okay, Sentient Cookie, are you good for 2 seconds? Take back your moral guide roll. You didn't need the moral guide roll. That's not who gets it. You're the production person. Cancel that. I goofed. Can I just cancel the ceremony? Please tell me I can. I want to cancel. Well, yeah, no, I know I'm over. I'm kind of waiting to see, like, if we manage to stabilize real fast or not. So this sucks. Well, at least, you know, honestly, that's okay. I mean, we don't have a good person for this. Okay. So Craven Horde is currently the most important one to keep from melting down. So Sentient Cookie, attempt to console them. Oh, you are failing that. Oh, hey, 26%, we pulled it off. Alright, so that'll help Craven Horde. But, what we're going to try to do is I just want to see if we can stabilize the mood break cycle. If we can stabilize it, the colony will continue. If Cassandra pops in here and finishes the job, obviously the Cassandra pops in and finishes the job. That's basically what I'm waiting to see, is if we get melted down in the next in the not too long. Another thing we need to do, these shelves, don't allow them. I mean, the murder ball wouldn't be that bad. The murder ball is a very easy to handle event because it takes a long time. So, like, I could literally just say, send it to its room, start studying it. I mean, the big problem we have is our wealth is just... Can you tell the moment things went sideways? I wonder what caused the spike up, to be honest. Huh. I do wonder what the spike was, because it's also the creature spiked up. Huh. I mean, it would coincide with the pit gate and the enemy raid. I could see the items blowing up from all the items dropping, because they do count towards your wealth. So there's that. Yeah, and that's the thing. It would be basically waiting to see how hard we get hit once the adaption wears. For those who don't know, when you suffer a pretty bad loss, like colonists die, that kind of thing, the game actually does kind of nerf the next couple raids. But it doesn't stick around for particularly long. It basically gives you a chance that if you're quick, you can potentially start rebounding from it to get ready for the next fight. But only if you're quick. Most of the time, it doesn't give you enough time to fully recover from your loss. So you hope you can recover enough from your loss to have a foot to stand on. Why do you keep popping off and shutting down? Oh, it must have been when I imprisoned Sentient Cookie, they just turned them off. Okay, well that's... Wish I'd noticed that sooner. Synthread. Thanks, man. I'm just hoping the construction bot will go in here real fast and build those sarcophaguses so I can throw the bodies in there. Oh yeah, you. So stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Do build those two though. I do need the way into my base to be properly set up. I'm gonna need you to not build that right now either. That I do want. I want you to build these. That's fine. Just have your ambrosia binge. Where is our construction bot, by the way? Well, I'd stop you, but you're already 90% done. Just finding tons of little things that I didn't realize weren't built. This game is cozy until it isn't. Oh yeah. No, it is one of those things that there's definitely times the game is very sink or swim. Where are you going now? Wood door, but it's... Oh, the floor is title written. It's fine. Don't build that door. Don't build this floor. Don't build that floor. There you go. You're finally going for the sarcophagus, so we can get the mood penalty from unburied colonists fixed. Alright. And then we can allow everything again. I just need 2 of those built. I guess Ben Lee would be the one to interact with you now? Major break risk on you. Go have an ambrosia, please. Okay. Take the wake up in the Yayo. And honestly, oh, here, we can get a bunch of these things out of here that I don't want that's adding to our wealth. I don't even care about making money from these. So we are going to be getting a bunch of loss from that. The assault rifle we'll keep. Honestly, the LMG I'll get rid of. The chain shotgun I'll keep. I'll keep the Hellfires. The Tox Bomb grenades, get those out of here. The Arcane shotgun, that can stay. Grab that. The smoke launcher we use for mechs. Get the one Warren helmet out of here. Yep, I know you can't pay, don't care. Just getting some wealth out of here. In the way of a big pile of equipment. Alright. One of my coolers broke, so it stopped building to do that. That's fine. Yes. Distress signal. Not doing that right now. We got home front to deal with for a minute. Oh, I need at least one person running the nerve spikers. That stun is just too valuable. So I thought I had a masterwork, but I guess not. You know what? That's, well, no, not you. You grab the nerve spiker. Of course, you had the masterwork, so Groot will grab the masterwork. Extreme break risk on Cookie. We'll just let you sleep that off for a minute. And then, because all our shelves haven't been built, I don't technically have a place for it. Actually, here's what we can do. Storage. There, you can put the Hellcat rifles in that room that's like our specialty stuff for now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so we definitely took some pretty bad losses. We had the same time we're getting hit with a double whammy from there. We had the pit. We managed to knock the pit out right before the, like just right before the raid. We had like 50-something down here versus another 50-something down here. They were fighting each other, and I was like, cool, I got into position to get ready to be involved in. Didn't notice they had another drop behind us, so we kind of got ourselves pincered here. So we did do a rolling retreat here to try and fight them, and that worked relatively okay. Then we got all the way around to this side, and we were doing a pretty good job here, and then just the other group came in, and we got pinched again. And at that point, I was out of position, forced to keep backing off as they started spraying the toxic grenades literally everywhere. And it was like kind of not good cover to not good cover for everybody involved. The thing that really sucked is the group over here and the group down here. If I would have been able to get to my... Oh, they destroyed my mortar. I had a mortar right there. I would have been able to anti-grain warhead one of the groups and just... It would have been like this group over here. I would have shot shy and just hoped for the best. Oh yeah, no, our wealth is unreasonably high, and we were sitting on like, what was it, 16, 18 pawns? Yeah, we're gonna get big raids. Alright, so you in there, so you can go ahead and... Where's the art body? There it is. So bury them. Oh, we're waiting for more limestone blocks. Look. Who do we have mining now? Cerise the Mage? So this drill is off. That drill is off. So the only drill on is the one for limestone. We actually have the limestone. We have some blocks laying there. We have some crafters. By that I mean we have Cookie individually. Amazed we last this long? Yeah, no, that's we definitely had some spicy ones. Like those Neanderthal raids of like 40 plus and all that. Those were getting pretty rough. Yeah, no, actually, when I saw that we had gotten outflanked, and so as pinched between the group coming through the wall here and the group here, and that we were already engaged, I was like, oh crap. Because they definitely had both like the number and like the equipment advantage from their position. My guns are much better suited for being a bit closer. And I was like, oh crap, like if I stop to try and fight them, it's gonna go and they're gonna overrun us. And you know, while they're engaged, the only fortunate saving grace that they backed off, I was able to run around here, and at least that way I was able to block it down, so I was dealing mostly with my my closer ranged weapons. And then just hitting them with the occasional flare and tying them up in melee. And that did relatively well. I don't think we even had anyone die, other than the ghoul. I don't think we even had anyone die here. It wasn't until we started trying to back out here that we started taking all our casualties. Because that was the point where they were on this side and on this side. And all I could do was like sweep around and just try and at least keep fighting from one angle at a time to limit the number of people shooting at me at any given moment. Alright, Cookie, I need you to be cutting more brick, buddy. What are you working on right now? Making go juice. Oh, actually, JD was doing it. Just try and get those limestone chunks done real fast so we can bury that second body. Because I believe I need 60, and I'm at 46. And I believe you get 20 per chunk, if I remember correctly. It's either 15 or 20, I'm pretty sure it's 20. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so do what you will now. You are not repairing the wall anymore. You are immediately building that sarcophagus, so we can at least get the unburied people penalty off. And then once we get that penalty off... Yeah, it'll be minus 10 off. That'll be a lot to help. We can also go back to allowing everything. Okay, it doesn't apply to these. That's fine. Here, let's go. Orders, allow. Huh. I was really hoping it applied to literally everything, but I guess not. I haven't had to do much where I turn around and, you know, go through and disallow all the buildings. Usually when I'm doing it, it's just disallowing, like, a geothermal when I'm trying to figure out, like, how much space I need for and all that. Okay. You're the least likely to immediately melt down, so let's go ahead and have you... You will never do hauling. Cerise the Mage. There we go. All bodies are buried. Okay. We're gonna need to try and do conversions for the 2 people who aren't converted. And that's not gonna happen right now. So my hope is once... Oh, we also have... You need to be allowed. Alright. So now that that whole fiasco is at least somewhat settled for 10 seconds. Growth moment for Calaria Star. Kind. The answer is kind. That's what you're getting right now, is you are kind. And otherwise nothing's changing. Okay. Do we also lose our dedicated hauler? No, we actually do have our dedicated cleaning and hauling person. Excellent. Volatile check? No, we're good. We don't need that right now. A whole lot of bedrooms just cleared up. JD, you actually like maroon as your color. Cool. There you go. And Claria took this room, which was previously occupied by someone, but it isn't anymore for some reason. There we go. Wild boar. Look, boar. Between you and me, I am not putting up with this. Yeah, no, I'm genuinely surprised that that didn't go worse. So Bentley's running out here on my own. On their own, not my own. Running out here on their own. Because I believe what I can actually do here is I believe I can just smack it with the Psychic Slaughter and just not worry about it. I've been meaning to test this, and it feels like a good time to test this. That Bentley just pokes out. The boar comes this way. Yeah, so it does disable. So for lone dangerous animals, that works really well. So stuff like bears, thrombos, all that. Alright, Silvax. Silvaxi, yeesh. I'm struggling. Thank you so much for hanging out, all good stuff. We can go ahead and unrestrict you from this area. Oh, Rainy Thunderstorm. I had the highlighting as like, why is the screen blue? I've seen all the things. This isn't one of them. Okay, so I think we're at the point that we're definitely not stabilized yet, but we're getting there. We're losing the last of our big penalties. We have got, you know, friends have died, which is not a good thing, and we're working through all of that. I'm going to do a conversion ritual real fast is what I am going to do. No, I'm not. I'm going to just do an old-fashioned conversion. So convert. Well, Darstrider died during that. So you get 8.1 on you. And 8.1 on you. Alright. So definitely accepting Claria's Star worked against us in a pretty big way. There was just a Rainy Thunderstorm in real life too here. Even heard a bit of the small hail. Yeah. Okay, with that said, this is well past my normal wrap-up time. Things got escalated. We're going to continue this colony tomorrow. We definitely suffered some casualties today. Today we definitely ended up behind where we were. We started the stream at 16, I believe, colonists. Is either 15 or 16 colonists, and we have 11 now. So I'm not the smartest math person, but that definitely doesn't feel like meaningful progress. We had all of these rooms, and then these 3 rooms were in use, and we were making 2 spare rooms. We don't need those anymore. The good news is, despite how catastrophic of losses we took, we didn't lose entirely any of our stuff. We definitely lost. We lost like a doctor. We lost a bunch of random individual things. But unlike a lot of my luck tends to be in RimWorld, where I end up having, you know, all of your doctors die in one raid, or all your cooks die in one raid, and suddenly you're going, oh crap, I don't have a backup cook alive right now. We still have a little of everything available, which is nice. Now that said, the big problem is our wealth is still over $200,000, almost $250,000. So we're still getting some pretty beefy raids once things stabilize. We'll probably get a little bit of leeway for the next raid or 2, and then once we get like the little easing up the game does, it's going to be sink or swim time is what it's going to be. We're either going to have to like manage to really buckle up and make it happen, or we're just going to get steamrolled, or we'll do one and then the other. Anyways, with all that said, thanks so much for tuning in. For those who are watching over on YouTube and TikTok, the stream will end abruptly. For those over here on Twitch, hang out. We're going to go find someone else playing RimWorld to raid and all that good stuff. But for those who don't know who I am already, if you have enjoyed tonight's content, don't forget to drop the follow. That way you can find your way back here in the future. But I do play a variety of games, including a lot of RimWorld. We'll probably be back to RimWorld tomorrow. We've also been playing Dismantled as well. Well, Dismantle. There's no D on the end of it. Dismantle as well. So we'll definitely be doing those 2. But we'll pick up this where we go on. For those who haven't seen my other runs, and this is the first time you see, I actually do a lot of challenge runs. But instead of most challenge runs where people do like 500% no pause, naked brutality, those kind of things, I've done those in the past. I tend to do a lot more thematic runs. So like I will sit there and set the game to 100% pollution, choose a tile with 100% pollution, and then disallow all the things that make pollution manageable and just try and survive it anyways. Or I will do like no research, random research, tribal with ritual overstacking, so the research time sucks. Like my first win, no, my second win with Anomaly was a tribal group that were ritual with the highest penalty on research possible. So we were researching at 12.5% of the speed. I did not finish researching. I went to electricity and then straight to geothermal. I did not finish researching geothermal when we finished Anomaly. That's how rough it was. But we did win. We did win. We had good weapons because we stole them. With all that said, let me go ahead and put up my ending stream screen and see who I can find for us to raid. And thank you again for tuning in. Hey, there we go. It was not doing the thing. Alright, so let's see who we can find to drop a raid on. I usually got some pretty solid people in the RimWorld community that we can find on a Tuesday night, depending. Well, it's actually Tuesday.